You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up?
This life.
We're just getting started.
I like to open my mind. Okay,
Hi, Market.
I like
Welcome.
to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen.
There's like production in there. I didn't even notice
just
before.
like you and me, just like you and me, you and me.
Send that fire to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let them know. Make sure y'all get that fire in right now. We have just started. We're going through the countdown, 10-minute countdown before we officially start. Nothing too crazy.
You hang up the decorations and you put up the trees, but I just wanna know what this truly means. 'Cause Christmas time is when everyone is joyful, but what about the rest of the year? All this love should be for every day, and not just for one day. Hey, can we have love and be grateful and happy? Can we have joy and be giving every single day, not just for one day?
She's speaking so fast though.
You donate to all the charities, 'cause you're so full of glee. In the Christmas spirit, feeling jolly and free. But after Christmas Day, what do? Your life turns back to blue, But are you really happy as you sing? When it's all said and done, and it's no longer fun, tell me, are you truly happy as you sing?
Y'all sending that fire in right
When it
now.
all fades
Get y'all
away,
stuff into my
there's
email.
no holiday.
Santa baby, don't have me looking crazy.
We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to win.
Never do me shady. Santa honey,
We'll start
hustle and
reviewing
get your
music.
money. Just never take a good thing from me. 'Cause all
Independent
my
artists
wishes
only,
you
of
by my
course.
side. Hugging me,
Producers,
kissing me, holding
we
me
got you.
tight. Loving that you give me, make sure it's right.
Fans, hard job for your
Dashing through these streets trying to make ends meet. Gotta get to the money, baby, rain, snow, sleet. You want the finer things sitting underneath the tree. So Santa gotta grind, 'cause these babies gotta eat. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Black stay on 24s, red nose reindeer. I feel it in the air, that's that holiday cheer. All I want for Christmas is you chilling right here. The fire getting hot, got me kissing every spot. Underneath the mistletoe, I make them jingle bells rock. Dashing through the snow, through the trenches, handling business. This beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Santa baby, don't have me looking crazy. Out here in the cold trying to play me, never do me shady. Santa honey, hustle and get
what you like. I promise to please, ain't no silence tonight. Giving you the love that no other can. Let it snow, let it snow.
Sitting here, it's 5 again, time to fight the fight again, make everything feel right again. I feel my heart inside my pen, the spark ignites, I'm writing 10. I hope that one will buy a Benz, I hope that one will help me change my life, maybe rise again. But if it don't, I hope to die and have my time again. Reincarnated in a wealthy world, not frightening, not starved of opportunity, for working for retirement. But few can really make it out when everything is violent. But try again, until we silence them. When everything is fair for us, I'll no longer fight for them. And I've just got to make it out, and fuck you, it's in spite of them. I wanna make my mother proud, so leave me while I write again. And now I drift away, gonna see your words, and I've gotta sell these raps just so I can feel my worth. And when I say raps, I mean verses that you'll learn, so you could rap them back to me. But if I'm talking facts, I don't think you clap for me. And man, it burns, cause I try and spread the love, but I don't feel like it's returned. And the scene is moving mad, so I won't get what I deserve. I keep on piling pressure on, now I'm ready to burst. I'm trying to stay positive, but I'm feeling cursed. Like good luck to bad luck, see how quick it turns. The struggle and the misery brings lessons that you'll learn.
2 minutes,
so I keep
30
on
seconds,
persevering till I'm steering in a murk.
Sick of how you're asking, my punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you. They mad cause I'm a rapper now, what happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now, like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit, this female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem straight, hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with
what
the
up,
shit.
Chance? Everybody freaking tapped in right now.
You ain't my
We're
dog,
running with
just
the
one that
countdown.
you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run.
That Dorky Review Show. If you are just now tapped into our show,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
you know what I'm saying? Just really quick, it's free to submit to our show. All you got to do is get your stuff in our email. It's first come, first serve as well. First come, first serve? What would I say at first? And we are streaming live on all platforms. So yes, we do accept videos. Everything but Tidal and Apple Music, you know what I'm saying? It should be fine. So Spotify, SoundCloud, MP3, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got, send it in. Try not to send anything that is industry related. That means if you are rapping to like a Drake or Kendrick beat or something like that, do not send that to the show.
Trouble me with the no cherry.
You got 1 minute.
Double up because your period no. Double cup and sure call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo. Show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me. I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel it too. And I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the check, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my
20 seconds, y'all.
I'ma need an Uber, cause I can't drive.
20 seconds, y'all.
You gon' need a mover, cause you work like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. yo, blah, 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 blah. Listen, I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this review show so you guys, as independent artists and producers, can send your music and you know, we simply give our opinions. It's that simple and stuff like that. We rate, of course, on a 1 to 10 scale. As I said before, all genres are accepted. Do not be freaking shy. We accept it all, even if you think we do not understand the language. Music is still universal in terms of, you know, cadence, sound, overall mix that you may have on the right. Like we'll still be able to tell that there's, you know, or if there's something there. You know, but overall, I appreciate you guys for, of course, tapping in. And then again, as a quick reminder, shout out to those of you on TikTok, Facebook, Twitch. We got those of you, you know what I'm saying, who whenever we're able to get Band Lab back live again, we'll freaking do that, you know what I'm saying, as well. Kick is also live with us, you know what I'm saying, and I think I already said freaking YouTube, but we're good. So with that, just sent you a song. That's what's up. You guys are in the free line. Try to be as patient as possible. We have a free as well as a paid line for those that want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Ask what's up. Shout out to Scripts was freaking good, man. Let me see. I know one of you guys. No, I didn't see it sent as a skip or whatnot. I know one of you guys said you had a skip you were putting in, but I don't see that as of freaking yet, so we are going to jump back into the free line. Always remember how to submit your skips in the actual email. You have to hashtag the type of skip that you actually won, so we know what's good. Otherwise, it's just in the free line and shit. Let me see. Dick McGuffin, we got you up and you sent a beat, so let's see. Shout out to producers. Shout out to producers. We're gonna start it off freaking like, yeah. Seems like it's fast tempo, so I might not freestyle to it, but let me see what you did. On this beat, or where could you hear it potentially seek license? What up, DJ Polo? Long time no see as well. Who y'all hear on this more, like a rapper, singer? And if y'all interested, you know what I'm saying, Dick McGuffin in the cusp. Big freaking salute. Big McGuffin. Big salute to, of course. Hold on, let me throw my background music back on. Decent overall production, right? I think if it was to be for an actual artist type situation, I think the drums kind of would need to hit just a little bit harder. You know, like you already know, man. Like you always come with certain beats that'll have like lighter sort of sounds and, you know, more natural, like you knocking on wood and you know, certain things like that or whatnot, right? Those are good for like background music where, you know, maybe it's in a scene that has to have, you know, some dialogue, you know what I'm saying, going or whatnot. You know, people in the scene in like a post cyber kind of like cyberpunk, I don't freaking know, something where they're trying to do some kind of freaking heist or something like that or whatnot. Honestly, like it has a really good vibe, you know what I'm saying, alone. But if it had, you know, something a little bit more hard hitting, I'd say like Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, like Snoop Dogg for freaking sure. It has something, you know, of a West Coast sort of feel with some of the sounds within there. And I feel like he would fuck with that for sure the most. Him, Corrupt, maybe a little bit slower for, you know what I'm saying, someone like freaking Corrupt, but you know what I'm saying, not bad thus far, whatnot. Always good to see what else you're gonna be able to do. And I'm always kind of pushing you in that sync license, you know what I'm saying, area or whatnot. Like if I had the choice between the two, yeah, I mean, at least at its freaking current state and stuff like that, more of a sync license kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? What up, Wayne? He was like, yee. He said, yee. Well, now we got a 3-song back-to-back coming up in just a moment from Scripps. I see that, Skip. And you said that bass line, freaking no, Brighton. I agree. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? And just send you the song. That's what's good. DJ Polo also said cool beat. 2010 Brandy, you know what I'm saying, with that, you know what I'm saying, rethink, think about that 2000. I don't even know what she would say. Let's see, and then that beat is amazing from Blue, of course, and it sounds like Afro beat, or Afro type beat. And then I love the vibes and stuff like that. Now, see, that would be something very, very different for an Afrobeat record. You know what I'm saying? There are certain elements freaking within there. But in terms of, like, the melodies, the type of sounds used and stuff like that, like, that took me into some, like, straight West Coast shit or whatnot. So, you know, it does have the flavor of both in there and stuff like that. That would be a nice sort of, like, blend if you could get Afrobeat, you know, meets somebody from the West Coast and shit like that. What would you guys freaking think? And again, if you guys are interested,
searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken. Take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this.
Alright, let me plop this freaking in here. We have a 3-song back-to-back. When you hear that, essentially that means someone is sending in a 3-song back-to-back skip or whatnot. Yes, that is 3 songs in full and back-to-back. The other benefits that you guys do get when you skip the line is if the song is trash to myself or anyone in the chat, which usually you'll hear or see people hashtagging dorky, don't play that. If you see that and stuff like that, if we're in the free line, usually that means people want to cut it. They're like, nah, fam, what the heck is this? However, you know what I'm saying, all skips that are freaking sent keep you safe in a bubble. We play it all the way till the end. And then, you know, if it's still trash, we'll let you know afterhand. But we will still, you know, play the full record to make that happen. There are times where, you know, you guys may have sent something 10 seconds in. People like, nah, like what are you doing?
So jams tend to happen because the notes are misfed.
Yeah. We have I say Rufus. First song, Rufus with Money Magnet.
This that hoodie aura and a suit tie. If you my boy, loyalty between you and I. On one accord, so of course we soon arise. Chalkboards, teacher boards, how to unify. If you stay down, money come to me now. I just stay down, money come to me now. I just stay down, money come to me now. Loyalty 3, money come to me now. We getting money. What it do? Money. What it do? Money. What it do? Money. Let's get it. We sample trap for the boom bap. Yeah, you corny niggas can never do that. Yeah, it's a new era. You niggas is too cap. You know it's a war in your area, nigga, where your tool at. Originally I'm from out west, then I moved to Bellwood. If I'm a hobby rapper, I make this shit look damn good. My resume check out, word of mouth, certified in their hood. And can't nobody vouch for you trick daddies in their hood. Nigga, you don't know Nan. Nigga that was out of town serving Dan and Roseanne on the high $100 grams and coke heads. When it was time to stand on business, you niggas had no legs. Extra arm on my hip, leave a man toe tag. When it's time to show the blame, they point fingers and tail so fast. The loyalty is thin, put you in a cell so fast. Now you would need me to the streets, sick of sales so fast. Damn. This that hoodie aura and a suit tie. If you my boy, loyalty between you and I. On one accord, so of course we soon arise. Chalkboards, teacher boards, how to unify. If you stay down, money come to me now. I just stay down, money come to me now. I just stay down, money come to me now. Loyalty 3, money come to me now. We getting money. What it do? Money. What it do? Money. What it do? Money. Loyalty 3.
Half of y'all know that y'all just don't care. Matter of fact, you know what? I wish that like money popped in the air and just sat there. Matter of fact, man, I rap, yeah. Matter of fact, man, my hat's, yeah. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and hit this clap button. What do y'all feel about, or how do y'all feel about that record? Familiar overall sample. Familiar sample, something more, of course, slowed down. You know what I'm saying, for this one. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, I suppose, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the freaking time. Does feel more like an intro, interlude, or outro kind of situation, but I'd say, you know what I'm saying, the first two, you know, for sure. Mix was fairly freaking decent, nothing freaking too crazy there. Most, if not all, of the records I hear from this artist, I can always envision, you know, the music videos, you know, for it or whatnot. And of course, because it's around 2 minutes and 40, I'd probably add another song or video on top of it, you know, type of situation or whatnot. Give the sort of like twofer. And it also feels like, I mean, like a lot of the artists that essentially work together sometimes, you know, on features, you know what I'm saying, with this artist, or, you know, different ciphers, like all of them could essentially hop on, you know, some of these beats or records with each other, and, you know, keep a record going a little bit freaking more. So I'm always thinking about freaking that. What's good, you know what I'm saying? All right, sending a track, that's what's good. And what you say, that was some Griselda, man. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Who would you want on the remix if there was one? Let me see what the, and let me make sure, because I know you had, just in case I might have played things in the wrong order, freaking two. Hold on. Okay, we got that one. Let me do the video. Right. And then I'll head back to the MP3 for the third one.
And we'll be continuing you guys figuring around on TikTok as well. This one is Panamera P and Jujilla with No Luck. Hold on. Official music video. Let me see. Shot by Clark Airlines. And what? The Wise Pirates. Hold on. Let me throw this up. Oh no, because I know that's going to. It's going to put a lot of unwanted text on there. I just need that right there. Give me a second. Let me load this up for the video.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Allow me to redo it again.
Yo, nigga. What up, Pano?
Fit leather shoes, Don C. Jogger for the comfortable swag. I feel like John B.
Feeling cool as hell.
Stuffed chicken, garlic mash, and asparagus. Clico out the bottle, bitch, I'm arrogant.
Look, so no wonder why the hoes pissed. My bitch tripping over old shit. I ran districts with a closed fist. Hit you with a whole brick, talking like you hustle. You ain't so shit, nigga.
All white polo draw, shorty pulled off. Fucked in my backseat and pulled off.
Fuck easy.
She get bread, but not none of mine. Big pimpin' Jilla got on furs in the summertime.
Nah, see, we don't do that, kid. Pay attention who you shoot at, kid. How you chew that, kid. The beef tough, but the seeds plush. The street sus, but the geeks rush.
I might go and hit Neiman's when a pack flip. Smoke a dub, pop a little ace, that's my sax fit. With a thick little black chick, bad bitch. Keisha off belly with an accent.
Look, you know I keep a bad bitch in the coupe seat. She know these niggas average, I'm the truth, see. I rubber band the cash up like it's loosely bagged up 100 off a 2 sheet.
Damn! Niggas tell a little truth, but you a big lie. Switch side of pillow talking, scary ass dick rider. Oh my coming, since you talking in that little wire. Still fire pill, I and Jilla been a little wider.
It's face shots for the rats though. The Jake's hot, but the pack's slow. They try and send a back door. I'm trying to send a nigga soul up. You never seen a nigga no luck down and really glowed up.
You know what I'm saying? All right, definitely a nice sort of like tag team kind of speaking situation right there. Hold on, let me go back just to be able to tag the time on that or whatnot. That one, you know, was a little bit short. Just I mean, again, we always talk about freaking length on the show, right? Because I'm always wanting y'all to get y'all records, you know, a little bit longer just so people can spend more time with you guys, you know what I'm saying, on whatever, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking song. So in my mind, I always feel like what are more ways for us to actually, you know, allow people to, you know what I'm saying, stay in there, of course, also without getting bored. Or as an artist, you know what I'm saying, doing anything, you know what I'm saying, repetitive or anything like that. It did feel like something that would have segued into, you know what I'm saying, another sort of song, or at least the beat sort of switching up, doing something, and then both of y'all having another, you know what I'm saying, kind of verse or whatnot. Nonetheless, still professional video. Once again, didn't really have a problem overall, you know what I'm saying, with the mix. Always love to hear, you know, many of the two, you know what I'm saying, collab. And if anybody was wondering, they do come from the Chicago area. And so, you know what I'm saying, seeing them out here doing their things is, you know, always freaking dope. Let me see real quick what we got next, because it's an MP3. If you remember the first song that we played MP3-wise, and then this next one that we have right here, if you had the choice to sort of see the music video for either of the two, you know what I'm saying, give y'all a freaking choice. Give me a second. It's Children of the Woo. Children of the Woo. Hold on, let me go over here and blam.
I say children of the woo. I used to be the chef, then I changed up my method, man. Stop chilling with the crew. Children of the woo. Inspector of this deck, anybody could get stretched. Ghostface killer too. Children of the woo. You rapping garbage like you a killer too. I'm Capadonna when I'm chilling with your boo. Oh dirty bastard, my pops I barely knew. Children of the woo, I'm finna park the sea like Noah's Ark. Some street niggas can't see, they don't know it's art. I still protect myself for Iron Man like Tony Stark. Your mouth a liquid sword, but you got a phony heart. Yeah, I lost weight, but somehow I got my weight up. Feeling like Saquon Barkley the way I'm running back this cake up. Off of Raekwon whining a trolley, nothing major. I'm the one holding it down for the woods, Lone Ranger. Habitual criminal, so every move is critical. The pigs is tracking the cream like RZA. Bobby Digital, Chicago literally cold as a blizzard. But in the physical, I really just be rapping the shit I'm living. Fuck being lyrical, nigga. Serial killer, he rap niggas for breakfast like cereal. Off the top road, masked up like Rey Mysterio. Real nigga scenario, straight from the streets. I heard they shot up his burial, damn they killed the priest. I say children of the woo. I used to be the chef, then I changed up my method, man. Stop chilling with the crew. Children of the woo. I might have to run this one back. Deck. Anybody could get stretched. Ghostface killer too. Children of the woo.
I didn't even know that was
you
the
rapping
chorus.
garbage like you a killer too. I'm Capadonna when I'm chilling with your boo. Oh dirty bastard, my pops I barely knew. Children of the woo,
Matter of fact, you can't steal a nigga fool, bruh. There's a lot of times where like I just wanna tell you that freaking you cool, but you suck. You move up, and also people they don't know what to like do. Fuck, I'm trying to chill. There's a lot of people who don't even know if I am ill or if I need to make sure that I freaking will be able to eat. No, let me run this shit freaking back because I think I found the one of the three.
There can never be
or
too
the
many
two.
books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
I like
cooks.
this.
If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Alright. So, so before I, of course, run that freaking back or whatnot. Now that one is more, I think, even more Griselda-esque, you know what I'm saying, than that, sort of a first one or whatnot, right? When we had the comment on that matter. This one for freaking sure. Y'all know I love me some, Griselda-esque, you know what I'm saying, beats or whatnot. You are really able to just go in a little bit harder and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying, especially if you're writing, and that beat almost like 1 second in, you know what I'm saying, I got that feeling. I always love to see this combination or whatnot. Rufus Sims, of course, always has a little bit of an animated kind of freaking style with sort of like how he rap. So it's fun regardless of the beat that he's on. But the doper the beat, it's just, you know what I'm saying? You're getting the best of both worlds from, essentially what you need from music, right? Not just like, the beat's aight, but the artist is dope, or, you know what I'm saying? Vice versa, figuring around. Yep. You don't even know that that's gonna do what it does from this intro.
I say children of the woo. I used to be the chef,
I
then
love
I
the
changed
Wu-Tang
up my method, man. Stop chilling with the crew. Children of the woo. Inspector of this deck, anybody could get stretched. Ghostface killer too. Children of the woo. You rapping garbage like you a killer too. I'm Capadonna when I'm chilling with your boo. Oh dirty bastard, my pops I barely knew. Children of the woo, I'm finna park the see like Noah's Ark. Some street niggas can't see, they don't know it's art. I still protect myself an Iron Man like Tony Stark. Your mouth a liquid sword, but you got a phony heart. Yeah, I lost weight, but somehow I got my weight up. Feeling like Saquon Barkley the way I'm running back this cake up. Off of Raekwon whining a trolley, nothing major. I'm the one holding it down for the woods, Lone Ranger. Habitual criminal, so every move is critical. The pigs is tracking the cream like RZA, Bobby Digital. Chicago literally cold as a blizzard, but in the physical, I really just be rapping the shit I'm living. Fuck being lyrical, nigga. Serial killer, he rap niggas for breakfast like cereal. Off the top rope, masked up like Rey Mysterio. Real nigga scenario, straight from the streets. I heard they shot up his burial, damn they killed the priest. I say children of the womb. Mixed in proper as well. I used to be the chef, then I changed up my method, man. Stop chilling with the crew. Children of the womb. Inspector of this deck, anybody could get stretched. Ghostface killer too. Children of the womb. You rapping garbage like you a killer too. I'm Capadonna when I'm chilling with your boo. Oh dirty bastard, my pops I barely knew. Children of the woo,
Lacey. Alright, big finger salute, man. You don't know what they on it, yo, like, shout out to Raekwon and I wanna freaking like, let me freaking just shadow that. Hopefully he do a video to that one freaking right there, man, cause that's hard. And I love the, as I said in the chat, wooferences, you know what I'm saying, we'll call it, like reference. I ain't gotta explain to y'all. And when you say damn near killed the priest and shit like that, man. Listen, man, listen. Everybody loves a good old reference record. And Margaret was saying he could hear like Dave East, you know what I'm saying, on that. You know what I'm saying, as well. So, you know, she make that happen remix. Let's see what we got. We should be able to head back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If there are other artists that do want to send skips for themselves, man, you know that skip menu. Otherwise, sit tight. We will get back into the free line and try to, you know what I'm saying, head into the freaking thing or whatnot. Wait, what is today? Oh, snaps. Hold on, man. I need to start bringing up my Christmas decorations and stuff. I forgot, man. It's time to get a little more festive for the holiday. Hold on, let me see. I know. Boing. Okay, I got my tree right freaking there. Let's see. I know there's a wreath somewhere. I might need to stretch it out. No, we're good. We're good right freaking there. And then I know. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I freaking took the other things off of this. I know I had some snow. And shit. Hold up. I gotta come to the video window real quick. Some of you guys, if you're watching on TikTok, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and more as well. So if you do want to see any of the visuals, you guys can also head to some of those platforms and stuff. I'm trying to make sure I still have my things. I had a swinging one on this, but I don't know what I did with it. Hold on. Oh shit. I mean, snaps, man. Santa over there. Hold on. Cause I forgot like what were my decorations. Okay, really? Where's my other ish? Oh, I got his Santa right there. Ain't no way. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we got the hanging lights. I think we should be. Wait, where's the snow though? I know I got freaking snow somewhere around here. Hold on. Maybe not in that one. Let me check the. Let me check this side. This one has even less freaking stuff. Oh, no. I got that. I can bring that over here. And there's gotta be one more. Where I don't know what I did with the snow, but I gotta go find that. Anyways, for now, big freaking salute, man. Shout out. Happy holidays to everyone, of course. You know what I'm saying? Tap in and be safe, of course, as you guys travel freaking out there. Hi, Marker. We got yours up in the free line. What is it? Twisted Insane with Wings. Let me see. What is up in there?
What are you waiting for? Set up your ACM in a minute at olafly.com.
Where's Dorky?
And you can be connected with more than 200
what?
destinations. Oh, that's a lot.
Repeat what? Repeat what?
Hey,
Sometimes we live close to the edge. Real close to the edge. And as we teeter-totter through this game of life, it can go any given way at any given time and leave us in the dark. This song is dedicated to those that are still shrouded in darkness, that are living right on the edge. At any given moment, they could be pushed off of that cliff.
What up,
if we push them. Sometimes I sit and I look in the mirror and I can't believe that I'm still here.
Bro, if you don't rap already. I'm just kidding.
And to the ones still here, I want you to know that I will always be here. Right here.
Watch you, because he gonna kill. I already know he gonna kill it. I already know.
I remember that day when I got the call. The cancer came back and they said it spread. They told me I could fight with all of my might. But in 6 months' time, I'll be dead. And what am I to do? I got kids to feed. When I ain't there, and ain't shit to eat, and I ain't moved, and it's been a week. All I do is sit around and drink and sleep. I start calling everybody I love. Told them I'm really hurting, life isn't certain, I'm fucked up and need a hug. Calling people that I ain't been speaking to for some years in the school. We all was some peers and we used to meet at the plug. I can no longer meet, I'm too busy coughing the blood. It's taking away my soul when I feel that nothing is left. I know we right behind, I feel his breath. I try to run, I be looking at death. Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. I know you wanna kill everybody. I've had days like that. So when Dr. Death comes calling, and the fat lady sings, promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings. It's time to try on my wings.
Yeah, he did.
Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. It's time to try on my wings. Promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings. It's time to try on my wings. Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. It's time to try on my wings. Promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings. I remember that day when you went to school. So I could try out, you was there till 6. I could tell that it was hard and you tried your best. And you told me they were showing you all kind of tricks. You was nervous and your purpose was to make the team. I be running right beside you while you chase your dream. If you do not make it, fuck them, you been made a queen. If I could, I would hit them all up with laser beams. What the hell with them? They missing the best ass, less stress, guess West. Don't wanna go undefeated this season. Running through any weather, we miss it. I promise never can nobody do it better. And you will always be living. Wish that would give me a reason. I get in the whip and drive to the school and kick in some teeth in. Hurry and tell me which of you bitches cutting the reason. I'ma just sit and wait till you say it and I ain't leaving. I don't give a shit what you talking about even. I was stopping from breathing. Then I had to just think about what the fuck I was doing. Turn to a demon screaming and fuming. If I do leave it, then I be ruined. Turn around, hop right back in the whip. I'm right back in the driver, you crying, and I was sick. And I really feel it because there was nothing that I could do. Only take you right back to school and just watch you walk through the fence. Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. I know you wanna kill everybody. I've had days like that. So when Dr. Death comes calling, and the fat lady sings, promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings. It's time to try on my wings. Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. It's time to try on my wings. Promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings. It's time to try on my wings. Say that life's too short. Some things we can't take back. It's time to try on my wings. Promise you will not cry when it's time to try on my wings.
Everybody freaking knows. I don't know what the hell to do, where the hell to go. There's a lot of freaking people. Let me go over here. So, big freaking salute, of course. You know what I'm saying? Good overall freaking performance. Honestly, I still have criticism with it because I wanted the vocals to come up, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more. But in terms of the performance, it was proper. There's nothing that I would change in terms of, like, you know, how it was, you know, recorded. And I do feel like, wow, to a certain extent, the intro might have felt like it, you know, took a little bit of freaking time before the raps came in. I do feel like once you know what the song is about and what type of record it is, it hits a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harder or whatnot, right? Something that you gotta take, I'd say, you know what I'm saying, more serious or whatnot. I have no idea if you know, he has a video to this, but it does feel like something that he, you know, possibly if he can do, because it, you know, might be a little bit of a personal, you know, kind of freaking record. You know, crazy thing is, like, with the tracks that I've heard, seeing the you know, consistency with just, you know, really being able to get in there and you know, amazed with, you know, the speed at, you know, certain freaking things that he gets in there with, or the actual, you know, content. And so big freaking salute with you know what I'm saying, that or whatnot. Give your thoughts in and then what would you say? You said I was trying to promote the Little People album, you know what I'm saying, released during my skip time. That's what you were saying. You could have had sent the album cover thing, or you know what I'm saying, some kind of promo material thing or whatnot. But you could have also equally have said that also in the chat to the people as it was playing, man, you know what I'm saying. But yes, the Little People album release is you know, in terms of the stuff we heard from, you know, Rufus, Jujilla, and them, and Ben, you know what I'm saying. Make sure y'all go pick up that, because it just released. Then we're gonna get back into the free line right about now, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see who we got freaking next. What were you saying? I don't have a name for it yet. This is JJ. I'm assuming this is also a beat. Why is everything like lower? Call this one Samurai's Suaveness.
A samurai softness. I don't know what to do, but I solved it. Trying to freaking think about how the fuck I don't even know how the fuck your chick like know how my.
Let me freaking go over here and try to whip it. I don't even know, like at McDonald's you try a biscuit, I could lift it. Freaking it down and stick it, then probably addicted, politicking. Like all our freaking people is probably shitting. Okay. What was that? Or samurai suave shit, you know what I'm saying? Very little going on freaking there. So far what you have is, you know, decent or whatnot, but you know, as with most everything, it needs to be, you know, cranked up tremendously so we can hear the dope vibrancy of, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. You know, with your stuff, I am curious whether you want artists to hop on or if you want it to be maybe like a part of a soundtrack, from, certain games, movies, certain things like that. I do feel like it could be in a scene though. Imagine that playing, doing, just something subtle, right? Doesn't need to be nothing too crazy or whatnot. Nobody making a song per se to it unless they wanted to. You have $20. Let me see. I don't even know what that was. But you know what I'm saying? Just imagine, a little bit of a like a little bit of a sequence that I forgot what they're freaking called. A transition, I guess, freaking scene. Maybe in an episode of, what was it? Yeah, you're in the free line. Maybe an episode of like The Boondocks or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Where he's pretending to be a ninja for whatever reason. But yeah, I think you need to add more if you're thinking artist wise. Make that freaking louder and bring that to it. Let's get back in the free line once again. And hopefully it's your artist so people don't be like, why are you just playing beats? Alright, this is Convo with One of a Kind.
For me, you telling me that you gon' ride. You tell me that you gon' stay down, girl, you never gon' slide. And I know you got some other niggas that really be hitting your line. And you telling me that you gon' put it down, one of a kind. So, are you really gon' be down for me? Down for me, yeah. One of a kind, one of a kind, one of a kind. And you really gon' slide for me? You say you gon' really put down. Girl, you one of a kind, one of a kind. Telling me I can just move in. Baby girl, I cannot get in. Even though it's so genuine. This is the shit I cannot do. Know that I love you. Even though you don't believe it too. But you just think I'm just playing too. I ain't got time for no piss.
Wait, tell y'all how y'all feel about this record.
You wanted the baddest one. And I don't know what these niggas did. But shit, sometimes you the maddest one. This shit is not adding up. One of the fastest ones to get away from my nigga if he ain't talking dollars, cash, and bucks. Hope these niggas just get it direct. You know that I'm over like time. I ain't got time. Went to the penitentiary cause I ain't got time to waste no time. Cause I already got a late trying. Now I'm just saving penny, niggas and dime. And I ain't got the time to show these niggas what's mine.
I'ma start hitting that button. If I start hearing y'all go up, we'll talk about it right now. Right? Hold on.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
So I got good ears.
Now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So here's the thing, right? And that the last sort of thing, and what I'm even talking about is a lot of artists have this problem, right? Where as soon as the drums leave the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? When there's nothing to sort of like, and I feel like for a lot of you guys, that's your guidance of like where to actually rap, on beat, on, the situation. The moment it leaves though, y'all will just all of a sudden y'all just forget that there's a beat there and you won't continue on where you're supposed to. You literally have to have that internal metronome. Otherwise, if you try to perform these songs live and do that same thing, you will throw certain people off or whatnot, right? People like scoring artists by their actual like full ability, right? Your ability to either, rap at different speeds sometimes, like how fast can you rap, if it's melodic, if it's like you getting on something and singing at all, auto-tune or not, even the amount of melodies that you can or can't do. If you're in one space, it feels too monotone. If you can't go, high enough, right? There's not enough, variation. I didn't have a problem necessarily with the melodies. I know the type of record that you're trying to freaking do. The mix wasn't the best yet. It does feel like a very early version. I would not upload this to Spotify and do a video and all that freaking to it just yet, right? It at least to me is the rough version of the song. I have no idea how you are recording your records, so I can only recommend that, at least in my opinion right now, from what I'm hearing, I would recommend you go to a studio so that, you know, you can actually have, you know, good recording, good mic, someone to let you know, because there were several parts where I couldn't understand what you were saying and things like that. Literally, if I'm engineering you, I'm letting you know it as it's happening so you can re-record it and get the pronunciation for certain things better or whatnot. And if I'm able to mess, you know, with it in the mix after the fact, like, you know, we'll do something freaking like that. But for the most part, you guys have to have that person there, you know what I'm saying, while you're recording to really see how others are going to perceive it. The last thing you want to do is keep everything to yourself and then only everyone hears it when you finally decide to release it, right? And then you would have never known, you know, anything about the mix or that you could have done an even better, you know, performance in there and stuff like that. We did get at least 1 minute and 22 seconds in before we hit that button, and you know, I did want to hit it a little bit early on because of the mix, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, but the straw that broke the camel's back was more the, like, I need y'all to be able to be on beat. If you're an artist who basically through everything else you're on, but the moment that the drums drop out, you sort of like are off beat, like we know it's a mistake. It's something that you have to work on as an artist. And as an engineer, even with that, I would have taken the parts of the beat that still had the drums on it and then move that over so you could rap to that properly and then just make the beat, you know, back to how it was, you know what I'm saying, after. That way, at least you could, you know, have the proper, you know what I'm saying, situation or whatnot. You know, we'll just leave it at freaking that or whatnot. But definitely want to see, you know, what else, you know, you got my mind. Let me see. You said auto-tune, I think it was stop worthy though. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. And then JK. No, listen, and I hit it because of the you have to be able to hear those things. A lot of artists do that. You know what I mean? I have an internal I can hear it when other artists do it. I can hear it if I were to do it as well. It's something that drives me crazy because I know that people are bobbing their head to you rapping or singing to the beat, right? And if you're on beat while they're doing that, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, when you're off beat, you then make the people feel like they're off beat and shit like that if they're not, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking there. So it's just, you know what I'm saying about that. Let me see what else we got. We're gonna jump back in the reline once again.
Yo, Nonsenze, Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Blue.
Whoa, whoa. It's Blue like the pole and never forget my name.
What up, what up, what up?
I need to get in my bag, yeah. VIP is how they book me, yeah. Come on, Blue. VIP is how they book me. Get in your bag, get in your bag. Pussy, VIP is how they book me. Yeah, bow down, cause I see just how you look. Whoa, stand off, bury me with the angels. When all, I be stepping where you can't go. Yeah, pussy, VIP is how they book me. Yeah, bow down, cause I see just how you look. Whoa, stand off, bury me with the angels. When all, I be stepping where you can't go. They say I'm rapping too hard on the beat. The truth is I'm rapping too hard cause your mother a bitch and you rapping too soft on the beat. But the hell you came to get in. I just sold up but it feel like I've been in this bitch. Don't mind what I'm sipping, I'm pimping the dorm and I'm one of the foremen. They pay to be rich. Fuck keeping a job, better watching this. Can't those bitches keep me cause the kitchen get lit. I back in my entrance, I'm feeling like Tasha. Can't Get nasty, baby. He wanna fuck with me, right? Get nasty, baby. He wanna fuck with me, right? Get nasty, baby. Get nasty. Pussy, VIP is how they book me. Yeah, bow down, cause I see just how you looking. Whoa, say it all, bury me with the angels. With it all, I be stepping where you can't go. Yeah, pussy, VIP is how they book me. Yeah, bow down, cause I see just how you looking. Whoa, say it all, bury me with the angels. With it all, I be stepping where you can't go. Yeah.
What do y'all think about that record right there? Yeah.
I need to get in my bag. Yo, you pay to get in. I just told up, but it feel like I've been in this bed. Don't mind when I'm sipping. I'm pimping the dorm and I'm one of the foremen. It pays to be rich. Fuck keeping a job and watching this handle.
So overall, man, you know what I'm saying? Blue has a consistent, you know what I'm saying, energy. You know what I'm saying? With that I always feel. This is a, you know, very specific sort of overall freaking style. When you hear like that type of beat, you know, I think people think about very specific, you know, artists within it. You are the first sort of like female artist that I've heard, you know. Again, there might be some, you know what I'm saying, and you guys will literally know their names and shit like that. But for me personally, in terms of hearing her on, you know, many different things, she's also the first one that I've heard, you know, hop on these. And honestly, I feel like her energy is infectious, and kind of brings a little bit of respect to some of the genre. There's still that aspect of like, there's a lot going on with the production, and in a lot of those records, you know, it'll somewhat overpower you know, y'all vocals and stuff like that, right? So you always will hear me have the conversation over and over about balance and just making sure that you know, you're trying to get eventually to that professional, polished, I'm not an independent artist, I am signed to a major record. Like, that's the sound that people eventually do want to hear out of, you know, every artist, every song that y'all freaking do. They'll understand if things are, you know, at a mixtape level, if it's for a mixtape. But when it comes to like official album shit, you do want to, you know, get as professional as possible. Does this feel like something we could hear or see a video to?
Get in your bag, get in your bag. Pussy, VIP is how they book me. Yeah, bow down, cause I see just how you.
Not yet. Again, I want the mix. I'm always gonna want the mix first before you guys, you know, go a step ahead and you know what I'm saying, going. But do what y'all want. And then what you said, you know what I'm saying, man, if I didn't know how to spell slang, what did you say, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, what's freaking good. And then you said I have a lisp also. I don't though. I'm just, my voice does things, okay? And so if anything, listen, okay? I feel like, I don't know if there's a disability for it and shit like that, but if you just like break out into voices and you know, different situations, like, man, sometimes people would think I'm Hispanic, you know what I mean? I don't have a Hispanic bone in my body. And that goes for, you know what I'm saying, all the other situations or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I do need to figure out a way to do voiceovers in some capacity. Let me see, where are we going to go? Back into the free line. That's what. Let me see. LJ, what did you send? Trappin'. Wait, what? No, Trappin'. Why did you put? I'm not even gonna say the name of the song. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't going to take time and separate the name.
Damn, BT.
I'm just gonna put it in, and that's it, man.
Let me tell you this shit back, nigga.
In fact, I'm gonna just put question marks for the people. Cause I got me trying.
I wanna know why they scared.
I keep on telling niggas that trapping ain't even dead. Man, I'm tired of chasing bitches just gon' leave their ass on red. I swear I never be defeated. Every time I step off in the booth, you know that I get heated. That nigga must be stressing, now he smoking seeds. No lace friend, I spit your wig. I tie you up just like a red. My old bitch worry about what I did. Like fuck that bitch, and her nigga ain't do me shit. I fall from the back, I grab a wrist. I'm icy, fuck them slide on shit. She throw that ass, I pound the bitch. Take it to Pound Town, I'm beating the block, I'm round. Need a pack will cop me right now. That nigga
what's up,
me right now. And I won't never, nigga, I swear to God. I won't never pillow talk up on no nigga, cause I know
So
how
did
they
I,
going.
man.
And I swear to God, I'm sliding on every beat the way I'm flowing. I fucked that hoe inside to tell it, but I'm knowing she gon' tell it. I want green just like it's really. She got that wop, but she ain't fed it. I told my nigga to block high.
It's Trapping Ain't Dead, if anybody was wondering.
Choose a different spot, just fuck the hoe from time to time. I don't know why they worry about she my bitch tonight. We poppin' painkillers, and I'm with the same niggas. I don't even bang, nigga. This hot shit make it rain, nigga. Had me the ball, I bet I score that hoe. I fucked her, she don't even know me though. She got her a new nigga, I bet I fuck and make her post me though. I don't be on no different shit, I just be on some different shit. Feel like it flames inside my brain, just like Luke Kane, you know I'm kicking shit. I feel like Michael, I got 23s inside my arm ring. You gon' lose your fucking life right here tonight, you touch my fucking neck. Swear to God, nigga, I never be defeated, nigga. I'm in this shit, nigga. Can't ain't one nigga fucking with me in this shit, nigga. I gon' make a song. Nigga, 10 minutes, this shit be hard as fuck. They spin this shit just like a Beyblade. I'm back on the fucking block. That bitch done fucked on 3 niggas in 2 days. You bet I like it. Got that Zion inside my sock again. Can't let the police kill me laughing. I feel like a quarterback. I'm running shit and you ain't gon' fucking save me. I feel like a quarterback. I'm running shit and you ain't gon' fucking save me.
There's some potential there. I don't feel like you need auto-tune. You know, some of you guys trust yourselves, trust the fact that, like, look, if you're not actually like singing, in most cases you guys don't need it, right? You're just doing a little few melodic parts freaking here and there, and as long as you're not off key, you know what I mean, people are fine with you know, doing a little shum. All you gotta do is add the right, you know, effects in terms of, you know, delay and reverb and stuff like that, and just to you know, to mark it home a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? If you add auto-tune and you really don't need it, think about it more as a distraction, right? It sort of gets in the way of people really truly appreciating your bars, because every extra thing that they have to think about that's added to the song, right? If you have ad-libs in the back, you know what I'm saying, background vocals, stuff like that, extra instruments, you know what I'm saying, random, you know, people doing freaking stuff, you know, auto-tune itself, right? You're adding all these things that people have to sort of think about while they're also, you know, hopefully enjoying your freaking song or whatnot. Less the better, and we'll just leave it at freaking that though. But little bit of a mix. There's not like too much crazy stuff that needs to go, you know, down in there. Wayne said this is hot. And let me see, Ace, you know what I'm saying, Wave, of course, in the building, Ish Well, you know what I'm saying, get that 1 to 10. Let me see. Yeah, let me always give a 1 to 10 in the building as we go through. Matter of fact, listen, who usually who says the stuff?
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again.
What up,
and
this is
again.
Carmen. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Alright, we got Ace Wave with PSY Says the Wind. I think, wait, what?
There's something about the way I'm rocking this flow. I'm swinging like I'm George. Look at me, I go rope to rope. Teamed up with Show Baro. This boy is dope with rhythmic control. Beats like a postal code. He punches in, I know where to go. This that whole holy grail and come back. But we showed up with smoke, puff and pass our music, go on and roll up and flow. This is how we do this, you can't deny what you know. If you want to tie some loose, do it with your headphones. Hear it in zone, take your mental notes and feel the motions below. And if it is close, you found an underground tone, save it to phone. This is the pull of the pin before we both explode.
Says the wind.
And now you know what you know.
I feel like we're in some video game. It's a video game. He says produced side.
Being an artist, it isn't pretty, it's hardly neat. Cause it's hard to be, working hard is a part of me. I'm here to make harmony in the wake of these darker things. My art is my armory, cause in my heart is some harder things. But I wake up thankfully, I found my faith to pray for me. His grace has been reshaping me, there's no way I would change a thing. He turned what's weak to strength I need, maybe I'm made to be amazed at what he made of me. And that's what they can take from me, so patiently they wait to see. But shamefully they'll take a seat when vindication hastily creates a scene. So while they hate, my maker sees, and in that place I'd hate to be. Yo, Tropo, where's the hook?
But I'm back in it though. Matter of fact, look at my how immaculate flow. Also, there's no way to go get back in the door. I don't even know, but I got a package for your ass. And a lot of times when I'm like passing a whole class, you know what, I will tell you that was a whole bag that you had to go and get and shit. Matter of fact, okay. Oh, listen, man. Interesting. It feels like in between verses, like, I mean, I was thinking more visuals and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Old school sort of Transformers, 1980s cartoon type shit or something like that. But it felt like in between verses, like the camera goes from one environment to the next or something like that. Like there's some kind of transition there, or you know, we then think about I mean, like if we're going with the concept of song title, right? You know what I'm saying? Psy says the wind, right? It could be just the POV of, I don't know, like what I was, it was either something spacey, maybe something ninja oriented, and you just like you're watching the wind blow through, you know, the battlefield as you're watching, you know what I'm saying, something, if you can have it. But I know it's more than that. For you, it's probably more something spacey or whatnot. But yeah, I know, Psy, we know want your Twitch. Let me see what is up though. What about you though? Overall, do you potentially have a video for that? Will you make one? We need to know. We are gonna get back into the free line right now. Kid Kazi, let's go ahead and plop you on with lights.
I want to hit every single part the way I want to hit it. Yeah. Show me something you don't show nobody else. Tell me your secrets, promise I'll keep them to myself. So why are we waiting? Not to be rude, I've been on the move and I seen many faces. If I'm not with the crew, I be in my room putting paint on the pages.
Like some kind of like
to tell you the truth, I'm thinking about you every time that I say this. Please don't leave me alone tonight.
What the fuck you playing?
You said you could do me right, girl. I might hit your phone tonight. Promise I'ma do you right, girl. Just turn off them lights and show me everything I need to see. Let me take my time and show you you're right where you need to be. Don't leave my mind. And it's times that I've tried to push away, but every time I tried to leave, I'm reminded why I stay. Turn off them lights and show me everything I need to see. Let me take my time and show you you're right where you need to be. Don't leave my mind. And it's times that I've tried to push away, but every time I tried to leave, I'm reminded why I stay. Yeah.
Ain't go nowhere.
Girl, you Medusa.
Right.
Heart full of stone, you know what I'm on. You know how I wanna feel your passion. I might book that flight. Some might say this is madness. Soothe my soul like Vicodin. I don't know what happened. Tell me this ain't magic. We should not be here alone. We both got bad habits. You said old boy sleeping on you. Don't he know you savage? I don't take you for granted. Come up on this mattress. Just turn off them lights and show me everything I need to see. Let me take my time and show you you're right where you need to be. Don't leave my mind. And it's times that I've tried to push away, but every time I tried to leave, I'm reminded why I stay. Turn off them lights and show me everything I need to see. Let me take my time and show you you're right where you need to be. Don't leave my mind. And it's times that I've tried to push away, but every time I tried to leave, I'm reminded why I stay. Yeah.
Reminded why I stay. Every fucking time. Right. Play somebody else. Play with your pussy, bitch. Don't play with me. Ah, smack, man. Stop playing with me, bitch.
What did you think of that? Proper 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Good melodies, decent overall, you know what I'm saying? Writing for that felt like something that I could, properly see already on like Spotify and stuff like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? Same thing for the video, man. It feels like something that could be, for sure, like a little bit of a hit record kind of situation. So, continue to move forward within that. I'll simply remind artists that there are records, right? When you know that there is a good one that you have made, you'll be able to hear people doing like remixes to your shit, right? Whether that's a cover, someone sort of like doing your song, you know what I'm saying, but like with their voice, and you know what I'm saying, but using you as the inspiration. Or someone keeping your chorus and then like just doing their own verses and shit like that, like making themselves a part of your song. And you know what I'm saying, like the better you do, the more like people feel the need to keep you on the record, right? Like we all know, like if we sample sometimes like a Michael Jackson or certain things that we deem as like classic, like it's hard for us to not to go, you know what, let me put a little bit of that chorus in there, you know what I'm saying, from the song, and then have their voice chipmunk style or something. Like you always want to keep the spirit of the thing, you know what I mean, when the artist has done a good job. Now if it's aight, you just sort of let me do my own chorus, let me take the beat, you know what I mean, and just go freaking from there or whatnot. But I think most of you guys know exactly what to do. Man, where is the... I need to figure out where these other door squads are, because every time it's on certain freaking things. I don't know if it's when I throw... You know what? Let me try something freaking real quick, right? Because like... Yeah, see? Like when I'm clicking that right now, right? Same button. I ain't gonna let my finger go. Right? Hold on. Let me get back into... Where's that same song? Let me throw it to the other side and see if that does something different. Okay, I'm gonna throw that in. Why? So I gotta throw everything on the left side, it seems. Why is it when I throw it on the right?
or play something from the right. Okay. See, I don't even know why it does it, when it does it. I'm mad, though. I'm mad. All right, Panda, we got you up next. Let's go ahead. What up, New Age Soul? Let me see. I am, in the free line, you know what I'm saying? Sitting soul food and stuff like that. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you, my good sir, as we are hungry indeed. We have been sitting here listening to music. We need food in our scrumptious bodies. Something to feed the ears.
Like that one, fellas.
What the freak, bro? You better. All right, Panda with Christmas tunes. There we go, man. Listen, you know, if y'all got any holiday records or whatnot, this is the time to start sending that, man.
Loud extra.
Because you want to know if people would, you know, want to add it to that same playlist. Okay, hold up.
Baby, if you want it, I'ma give it to you right away. Bells are jingling, we're spreading cheers throughout the day. Happiest time of the year, no better day than today. Left me with no words to say. Trio put some lights, gather for the night. Ain't no better time, loving life feels right. I'ma do this all night long. We enjoying life, put our stress aside. Watch the stars align, family shining bright. This where everyone belongs. This Christmas we singing some joyful tune. This Christmas all I really want is you. So open up your gift for me. I really don't need anything else, just for you to be here on the couch with me. Kiss you under the mistletoe. Gifts given all around this world. Celebrating each other. Enjoying my time with her. I just want you all night long. I just want you all night long. Family gathered all around. Time like this is so lovely. Trio with some lights, gather for the night. Ain't no better time, loving life feels right. I'ma do this all night long. We enjoying life, put our stress aside. Watch the stars align, family shining bright. This where everyone belongs. This Christmas we singing some joyful tune. This Christmas all I really want is you. So open up your gift for me. I really don't need anything else, just for you to be here on the couch with me. On the couch with me. With me. Just on the couch with me.
I don't know what happened.
On the couch and shit, look at everybody going out. People chilling over the house and shit. Buying all my houses.
Alright. So, big freaking salute to freaking that for sure. I think that would be on the holiday and Christmas freaking playlist. Oh, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The only thing it's missing is maybe some Christmas sound effects. You know what I'm saying? Of some sort or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Slight sleigh bells or something. You know what I'm saying? But I think it still fits the mood. It's you know, in that still R&B, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking sector, but also something perfect for, you know, this time, you know, sitting around. You guys give your judge though. Are you gonna put this on your playlist right next to some Mariah Carey, some Frank Sinatra, some, you know what I'm saying, classic Peanuts, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot? Y'all know the many vast amount of, you know, records over the years that, you know, we've been able to just add and you know, really help us feel a little bit more, you know, part of the freaking holidays and what's going on. We had a 9 out of freaking 10 with that from Cinematic. Pairing, of course, you know what I'm saying, with the fire emoji within there. And honestly, man, I feel like he is within your genre pairing and shit like that. Like you and him might need to do a little something, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you already Perry know what's up. Why? You gonna be like, yeah, facts. Or he's gonna be like, nah, fam, I didn't like that, bro. Why? No, I understand. And then what did you say? You said sorry. You know what I'm saying? Voice just ain't, you know what I'm saying? So for him, voice wasn't hitting, not bad vocals by any means. But just not vibing with it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with freaking that. What not, man? Some people need a little bit more in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what each artist are freaking doing. What you see is I got beats for them boys. Yeah, I got beats for them boys, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what's up. Appreciate the likes, by the way.
Like that one, fellas.
And the let me remind y'all, every single, I should be saying that as soon as every new person pops up, man. Listen, y'all know TikTok is doing its thing around next month or whatnot. I don't know if that's really on the 19th, and what's gonna happen, right? I don't know if like they'll just shut access, period, for us, if the app will no longer be available on like the App Store, and then when you update it, it's just gone. Or again, I have no idea what's going to happen, but just in case, if we are unable to go live on TikTok, and it seems to be a thing for many of you, do know that we are literally, and we always go live on many other platforms as well. So do follow and subscribe to my YouTube. We're also on Twitch. We're on Facebook as well. Kick, you name it, we got it. Always follow some of our backup, you know what I'm saying, access platforms and stuff, that just in case. We've had many times where like literally I've been cut from going live on TikTok for like, you know, 3 months or some shit like that. I had a certain amount of time on like Facebook one time and YouTube. They've all had sort of like their issues with certain situations, and you know, we want to make sure that you guys will still be able to, you know, come get your stuff freaking played and stuff. So get your stuff in there. Let me see where we're at real quick, though. Brighton, I think we got yours. With mask up. With mask up, matter of fact, dog. Let me see. Plop this in here. That reminds me of Grand Theft Auto.
Get him.
Get who?
Oh, yeah. Good morning. All right. It's gonna be a good day. Okay. Get your ass up out of there, baby. We gotta get it going. Yeah. Motherfucker.
Mask up, you can't see me. Hands up, put your camera down. You can't see me. Don't stress, we will impress this town. Don't believe me. I guess if there ain't a show, we will be leaving.
My name is Brighton. I had no time for no fighting. Got no hate up in my heart. Y'all fuckers just gon' invite it. It's so damn hard to express my mind. Work out on my alibi. But I rely. Shitty whip gon' get us by.
Explosion inside my mind, locomotion. The way I be so broken, like the MTA gon' end your life for a couple of bucks. It's hopeless.
Praying that I'm not homeless. Checking that I'm not open. Can't let them control us. Please don't let them
catch them slipping. Got no time for no missing. Direct my alibi, cause I got no clue who you slipping. This is the intermission. Ain't nobody have permission. You just gon' have to sit in for all this shit that you didn't do.
Falling in love, who knew? Tripping off a new type of dude. Ain't nobody can sue. I built it that way too.
Go kick your shit like two. Go kick kick your shit like two. Go kick your shit like two. Go kick your shit like two. More problems, I might have another. You might have a just to discover. My flaws deep, but on like no other. I could write a book, but don't wanna smother the art, and I'm holding the bag. Most of y'all fuckers just gonna hold drag. I don't think I can never fuck with that. You just gonna have to sit right back, observe my words here. Letters and syllables take over the upper hemisphere. Am I clear? The world's full of pressure. Ain't no room for no more half measures. But all the consciousness full of distractions, like whether or not we gon' follow the masses. But nobody checking behind the closed doors. See y'all fuckers don't wanna know more, wanna know more, wanna know more.
I look at excited.
Y'all fuckers are sore. I gon' keep running till I can't move. Until my legs run to the floor. There is so much to this world, so much to be left unfurled. What we know, man, like a third. We gon' have to keep observing.
Keep observing. Everybody we gonna wanna keep observing. Keep observing, keep observing. You should be here, but if he can say that you don't even really ever forgive me.
In the way, you gotta go home. Ain't no way.
Once again, we're brought here. Just take a moment.
There you go, there you go.
Exhale. Appreciate the things you got in mind. Sometimes they can leave you.
See, that's why I need that to be able to get in there. I'm in the wrong other thing. Get over here. Y'all already know where I'm at with this one. Hold up, man. I gotta hit
my time, destined to shine.
the vibes button.
When I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine.
Sure
when they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No feeling for me.
I was eating some beans, greens, almonds, and cheese. Beans, cheese.
Vibes, man. Y'all, I know, fuck with most records that have, you know, that neo soul, kind of somewhat jazzy or lo-fi, you know, in a raw feel. Any song that y'all make is saved for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Because it's hard to make a bad song to, you know, a beat like that or whatnot, right? And, you know, other artists you may hear among some of, like, you know, a production like that. We talk about like Erykah Badu, Common, you know what I'm saying, give or take, you know what I'm saying, that Amos Def, depending on, you know what I'm saying, what he's on. J. Cole, Kendrick, you know, at a certain freaking point. You know, it's just something that makes you feel good or whatnot. So I appreciated the performance, you know what I'm saying. There were certain parts that I would still perfect or whatnot, right? Every now and then when we go in, when we try to rap a certain freaking way, sometimes we may stumble over a word or something like that. We have to, while like some sorts of imperfection are okay, I do think, you know, why would we want any imperfection at all? Why wouldn't we just like want every aspect of how we're rapping something, you know what I'm saying, to be, you know, top notch? So that way, because again, a Tech 9, a Twista, you know what I'm saying, if they're rapping in a certain, they're gonna be very technical with it. Eminem, same shit, you know what I'm saying. Busta Rhymes, they're very technical with where they land on the beat. And if something doesn't sound right with how they're pronouncing it, they'll figure out either another way to pronounce it or figure out another word that can actually go there that actually fits and makes sense to, you know what I'm saying, the lineup or whatnot. So, and I've had my share of moments where I've had to you know what I'm saying, correct certain things and be like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right as I'm saying that right there, right? Everything that you say should feel, you know, cool, not only to you but somebody else as well, because we do have to be able to rap your shit to you in the crowd, as well as, you know, maybe like a karaoke kind of situation or whatnot. So you already know what it is or whatnot. And then falling off flow a bit, but not super bad. See, and that is what I was, you know what I'm saying, hearing, right? And I was like, see, now you gotta, and if it happens, you gotta not be afraid to go back in and perfect. Always think about that. Every aspect of what you have out there, right? Whatever you do, you know, any mistake will be a part of, you know, how people sort of like grade whether or not you are the best. When people are having those conversations of like, oh yeah, man, so and so, when they try to put your name in a hat, you have to make sure that all your shit is, you know, top notch. So that goes like, we'll just, again, rap wise, it's one thing, right? You got to be able to follow the beat, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that the, you know, topics and everything that you're saying is on point, makes sense. And, you know, just fitting your freaking goals, you know what I'm saying, within there, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about the freaking mixes and stuff like that. But when you are a melodic artist, someone who sings, right, the melodies have to be good. You can't be too repetitive, otherwise, you know, people just kind of go like, that's it. You know what I mean? And so there are many aspects that just, you know, you got to get in there and make sure that you you know what I'm saying, push forward with. Otherwise, you know, people, you know, they argue against it, right? They argue against you getting in there. Got to hit the beat right. Exactly, right? You're the first line of defense in some cases for any number of beats that you are getting on or whatnot, right? So if people get to hear your voice first, you have to be that example that sets an example for others to be better than, or at least good enough as, or whatnot, right? If you do kind of whatever, you know, it's what, basically never make people feel like you wasted the beat, right? They never should feel like, oh, they can do better than you just because they know they can, like, or whatnot. Like, you already know what it is. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line or whatnot. If you guys are looking to send skips yourself so you can get played immediately, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, get that skip line up, we'll get you in.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird. Like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
You try to send Lil Durk to the show and shit like that. We cannot play Lil Durk. I want to, you know, use this time to remind y'all of that. We cannot play industry artists for the most part. It's a little bit of a risk, right? Like, if you're hearing this right now, you send it anyway, know that, like, when and if we do play certain records like that, there's a chance that you will not be able to find our stream on YouTube, you know, after it tries to be saved, you know what I mean? Sometimes they literally will just cut the stream depending on, you know, the record that we're playing. And so we prefer that it is indie artists only, that is artists who are not signed to a major record label and stuff like that. You know, you guys literally have the freedom to be fans of music today and a music maker tomorrow, and send that to the show. That's what's lovely about what we do. And then, of course, when you've made it, you'll have the access to the radio and such. But you know what I'm saying? Hold on. I don't know why. Freaking, that's not the record that we. Here we go. All right, this is Wayne Almighty. Long time no see.
Bitch, I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling. We can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead. I had to kill bitch, this shit again. Bitch, I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling. We can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead. I had to kill this shit again. Got one take, no mistakes. A little bit of money, got more to make. All I do is gas, better pump your brakes. All I got is love, but I take the hate. When you a real nigga, you can see the fake. These niggas is jealous, that's a female trait. I smoke shit, come back like a 5-minute break. I put cheese on your melon, charcuterie board. I'm too cool to be bored. I could do more. If you could do it too, then I could do 4. The only thing I can't afford is not to record. When it comes to success, I want it more. I got my foot in the door, I got my pick in the lock. I just pulled up brand new stick in the box. I got a brand new tape like I'm fixing a box. I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling, we can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead, I had to kill this shit again. Bitch, I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling, we can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead, I had to kill this shit again. It's that temporary shit I want forever. When you lose it, get it back, it feels better. When it don't belong to you, it's gone forever. This shit belong to me, I'm here forever. I'm working hard on all of my endeavors. I'm mixing up the business and the pleasure. I'm mixing up the indica sativa. I'm mixing up the light, the darkness ether. I'm the speaker speaking through your speakers. I'm the preacher preaching to the preacher. I'm a solo artist, did my own feature. I'm a different animal, a different creature. Turn up on a nigga like some volume. Put your money on me, I got value. Fuck around and pill a nigga like value. Bitch, I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling, we can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead, I had to kill this shit again. Bitch, I just might spin again. Bitch, I might just win again. Bitch, I might just sin again. Kick the bitch out for not kicking in. Nigga, I'm the coldest rapper in the city that I'm living in. Bitch, I be freestyling, we can't do this shit again. A nigga came back from the dead, I had to kill this shit again.
What the hell, kill again? I'm still a fan. Let me hit this up. Every time this guy. So we're going to the same. Listen, all right. You know what I'm saying? He the one thing he does that y'all know I get on, you know what I'm saying, many artists about, and like somehow he still makes it work. And I'm always like, you still gotta watch yourself though. Like, you know, I want you to be able to fully perform these songs front to back, no vocals on the track type shit, you know what I'm saying? And so as long as you can do that without cutting yourself off and stuff, you know what I'm saying, do it, you know what I mean? But it's the punching in sort of like aspect or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? Usually I'll hear artists doing it for things that I honestly don't feel like it need, you know, to be, you know, punched in. Things will feel like it's a little bit of a it'll feel like you're being lazy as an artist, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. But with him, I don't know. I get it. I get this vibe. You're having fun every second you are, you know what I'm saying, in there or whatnot, right? And you can make things that are maybe a little bit more freaking hard still sound funny, you know what I'm saying? Just by, you know what I'm saying, how you're getting in there. And I've always said you are literally, you know, like my brother or something. We got to be related or alternate universe versions of each other in some way, because you're in of course a little bit of a different sort of, you know, style, but still, you know, we are just as, you know what I'm saying, close or whatnot, right? Again,
there can never be too many books,
wrong button. I was gonna hit this one right here.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. I can feel my bullshit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening.
I get the freaking point. You know what I mean? Like, we're cut from that cloth of like slightly silly yet dope. You know what I mean? And kind of awkward, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just like it's an infectious thing that just makes you like, I never really get to hear what people hear when they hear me.
You know what I mean? Because you can try as best as you can to sort of like listen to yourself outside of your own, body and kind of like imagine what other people are gonna, hear. But like, if you know what's coming most of the time, it's hard to do that, right? So it's hard to forget your own freaking shit so you can get that first time experience of hearing that one line or something freaking like that. Essentially, when I started to freaking do what I did as hell, it was M, and hearing him, with something like Brain Damage, that inspired me to always, want to embrace that just weird, awkwardness or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Be yourself, man. Be yourself. Be yourself. And when you say, it was like spin again, every day and shit like that. Every time, man, this guy, you know what I mean? So we need a song. We need a song. I don't know what it is, you know what I'm saying? But we album, EP, something combined for something freaking dumb or whatnot. And then, and then move on. Let's make a quick Christmas album real quick. Nah, just playing. That would be random. But I do know we could do some stuff. Hold on, let me get back in the line. He says I'm also not ready. I'm not ready. I'm lazy, so I go in. Yeah.
Slim Shady.
He breaks that rule. Oh my freaking gosh, man.
I'm you eat it and freak you. Battle, I'm too weedy to speak to.
Well, we can't freaking play that either, man. Gee whiz. Okay, so that includes if producers do send production where you're remixing like a Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, Eminem, all of those. Don't send those either. It's the same. It's literally the same thing. Whether you send those, if you send their actual, song, if you send you rapping on their beat, it will literally pick up as if we're playing the actual song. And they are haters, okay? The labels are, at least the way they have things set up, right? You have to literally change the way you guys look at how they look at, what we do, right? So if we are, let's just say, even if we weren't sort of like a review show for indie artists, if we're just chilling, if I'm just hanging out with my chat and then I decide to play like a Drake, a Busta Rhymes, a DMX, you know what I'm saying? All these artist records. And let's say there's like 200, 1,000, 100K freaking people in the freaking bit. All of those people didn't press play on the Spotify record or whatever it is. It's only me, right? So to them, they're like, yo, there's no way for us to get, that money essentially outside of it registering just for myself, my stream, me hitting that freaking play button or whatnot. They would not be able to get any money for the amount of people that are, in the building and shit like that. So the way they look at it, they'd rather either cut the stream or mute it unless we license the record or something freaking like that. And like, even if you license the record, it doesn't mean that we've licensed the record, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes people will say that, they'll be like, oh no, it's all good, man, I licensed the freaking sample for the freaking beat, and they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe they did, but like I said, it'll still pick up like we're just playing the song. Like, okay, I'll give you another one. We had, and DJ Polo, you might have been in the building at that freaking time, right? They had sent a song that had a Luther Vandross sample, or Luther Vandross. I don't know why I said his name all weird. And then, but at the beginning, it basically plays like a snippet of the song that is gonna be sampled, and then the whole rapper rapping to the sample, drums added, all that freaking shit happens, and I'm like, the beginning is what's gonna get us cut. it's that beginning freaking part of like them looking at it like we're just like outright direct playing a Luther Vandross, you know what I'm saying, sort of song. I've also, when I was alive, tried to sample something from the Black Panther soundtrack, and that, you know, that was the very first time, you know, I knew I realized that you could get cut for anything, and I was like, wait, what happened? What happened to my life? And I was like, oh, freaking Disney, man. Freaking Disney. And then when you say, what if it's a song? You said, what if it's a song we made with an indie and an industry feature on it and stuff like that? I'm starting not to like those for the live. You know what I mean? I know we'll have certain artists who freaking have those and stuff like that, but we end up having some of the same conversations, right? And I feel like it's not always a good thing. Like, unless you've gone ahead and like you got a music video with the artist and shit like that, and people can see, if it's those, you know, and even then, like I feel like those are a risk, because again, that's the label's artist in some situation, right? Now I'm gonna recommend that you guys do not send AI records, right? I also recommend you don't send records where you have bought the beat that comes with the industry feature kind of situation. Like, I don't feel like those do you guys well. In most cases, we've heard the verses on other people's records as well, because they don't sell those verses exclusively, and that's the downfall of those situations or whatnot. It doesn't always, like, even if I could get an Eminem one like that, I wouldn't, because Eminem won't know I'm on the song with him. He knows he did the verse for the shit. He knows who produced it, has no idea the other artists on the other side. So if they don't know that, you know, there's still part of me that wants a little bit more, you know, work to be freaking done. I see a skip. Was that King? Was that King? Who done send that skip, man? Who done send that skip, man? Yeah. Let me see. Wavy. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I think that was King Louis, wasn't it? I think that was King Louis. Hey, everybody. It's King Louis. It's King Louis. Now he said his skip, put a little extra in there, because it's maybe a little lengthy, so we will plop this, and I'll plop the extra.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Alright, let's see. What did you say? This time, Westies.
Pros trust the Home Depot for heavy-duty storage solutions for any job.
Hold on.
Learn of Santa's evil plan. Cancel Christmas. Come on, do I need to read this right here? It's time for another story. This time, the Westies. The worthy learn of Santa's evil plan to cancel Christmas, and they go to the North Pole to blow up the toy factory. Disclaimer: I'm not really a rapper, LOL. I just dabble. Beats are also mine. This is 100% put together by me using loops. I'll never be a pro rapper. Just having fun and shit like that. Well, let's see what you freaking did right along with it. Also, I gotta add this. I know I'm still on this page. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Deploying countermeasures in 3.
Okay, Wassies.
2. Let's
Wassies.
1. It was late December, Christmas Eve, a day to remember, give and receive. Wassies in the fridge spreading holiday cheer. Keep your eyes on your presents, they may disappear. Santa knows who's been bad and naughty, but we don't care. We're throwing a party that lasts all week and straight through New Year. So come help decorate and throw back a few beers. Christmas lights and candy canes, ornaments and a holiday train around the tree. Wassies and presents, close your eyes and capture the essence of a Merry Wassmas and Happy Smolidays. Hit the ski slopes and have a slalom race. It's almost New Year's, I'm getting $1 raise. GM is a common phrase, follow the Wassie way. So anyways, we was decorating, moving furniture and renovating, when all of a sudden the fridge door flew open. Was a couple of reindeer and they're almost frozen. Dripped out in rain, straight from the North Pole. Slept all year until December 24th though. Came to warn us of an evil scheme, then one started talking, this must be a dream.
Wassies, hear me, we have a problem. Santa's gone mad, we have to stop him. He's tricked all the elves into doing his bidding. Even said on Thanksgiving, screw Christmas, I'm quitting. Ever since then, he's been hatching a plan for canceling Christmas as fast as he can. He wants to retire, but this ain't the way. Situation is dire, no time to delay.
The other one pulled out a tape, said you can hear for yourself. Cause when Santa was speaking, they got it recorded from the camera they stuffed in the elf on the shelf.
Ho, ho, ho. Listen up, we've got a new plan. Every year, they want more. They demand more stuff, more games, more toys, more dolls. And then what? They forget about us for 11 months? We build and we freeze. We deliver and are forgotten. I say no more. I've had enough. Forget us? I say forget them. Forget those ungrateful little children and their sniveling parents. Fear not, my faithful little elves. I have the answer.
He went from this song right to the skit.
All the kids will love them. Straight from the factory, a permanent battery, and ain't no way to unplug them. Sensors and microphones connect to the internet. It reports your behavior. Now please sign the waiver. Show Santa how naughty or nice you've been. We shipping out Wassies and changing the strategy for smoothers to trap one and learn their anatomy. Spin up the reactor and retool the factory. Send letters to Grinch, but he didn't get back. Everyone has my address. Wish I wasn't famous. Can't read all those letters. I don't have the patience. Those robotic Wassies are my secret agents. They're out on assignment conducting surveillance.
Gears and gadgets, tick-tock, springs and magnets, interlock, assembly line and overdrive, or building Wassie robots. Tick-tock, gears and gadgets, interlock with springs and magnets, cancel Christmas, Santa planned it, robot Wassies invade the planet. Gears and gadgets, tick-tock, springs and magnets, interlock, assembly line and overdrive, or building Wassie robots.
I think there's a concept here.
Interlock with springs and magnets, cancel Christmas, Santa planned it, robot Wassies invade the planet.
Well, of course, if you were able to do a video as well.
Cold without my rain gear, what should we do, Evie? What's the game here? We gotta do something, we can't just remain here. When he stepped out, spit cloud, never doubt, said, I'm a Wassie. Watch me wobble, grabbed a deer by the antler, let's skip all the banter. Then he jumped on his back, screaming out, hit the throttle. Everyone quick, gotta catch up and follow. Let's hop on the other deer, tough pill to swallow. Don't like being cold and my body is hollow. Don't wanna be doing this, it's Christmas tomorrow. But there's trouble up north, this is just the beginning. We'll be there in an hour, weather permitting. Wassie's saving Christmas? This whole thing is whack to me. So tonight we infiltrate in Santa's Wassie robot toy factory. Gears and gadgets, tick-tock, springs and magnets, interlock, assembly line and overdrive, we're building Wassie robots. Tick-tock, gears and gadgets, interlock with springs.
So yeah, the volume is a little bit freaking low. That's all. That's as loud as I can sort of get it
Gears and gadgets, tick-tock,
right now.
interlock, assembly line and overdrive, we're building Wassie robots.
We get y'all look at his album cover in
Gears
here.
and gadgets, interlock with springs and magnets, cancel Christmas, Santa planned it, robot Wassies invade the planet. As the temperature shifts below 0 degrees, we land in the Arctic and hope we don't freeze. We don't see much activity, limited visibility. We hop off the reindeer beside the facility.
Oh, he making the
Elves on patrol all around the perimeter. You're sneaking under the fence, Wassie ninja practitioner. Get me things in the snow, or end up like a prisoner. How high are we now? Can you check the altimeter? Gears and gadgets, tick-tock, springs and magnets, interlock, assembly line and overdrive, we're building Wassie robots.
Santa rapping
Tick tock, springs and magnets interlock, assembly line and overdrive. We're building lossy robots. Tick tock, gears and gadgets interlock with springs and magnets. Cancel Christmas, Santa planned it. Robot washes invade the planet. What Santa was doing, it's off the chain, man. We can't just rush it. We need a game plan. Gotta find the blueprints, destroy the hard drives, burn all the research, shut down the assembly line. They're stealing the artwork from our NFTs and stamping the image on their robot wassies. They're all gonna end up in a tight-knit grave, hell shitting while they work it. Right click, save, blow up the building and take out the reactor. Weavy and the wassies with a whole new chapter. We entered in silence and cut through the warehouse. Follow my guidance, I'm gaining my whereabouts. I never get lost and I don't need directions. Trust me, my friends, this is all by intention. They're building these robots, only one way to stop them. Handful of dynamite with the fuse and I dropped them. Hopped on the conveyor belt, we on our way out of here. Took us to an elevator, sorry Santa, see you later. The doors opened up and we entered the box. Time's running out, Weavy, just look at your watch. I think something's wrong, it just trapped us inside and now it starts moving, taking us for a ride. When it finally stopped, opened up really wide, knew we made a mistake, time to swallow my pride. We're surrounded by elves and they found all the dynamite. The fuses were cut and Santa yelled, Wassies die tonight.
Ho, ho, ho. Sorry, Wassies, the whole thing was a ruse. We knew the whole time what you were planning to do. Next time, maybe you'll have some more stamina and not disgusted by the doorbell camera. Yup, we heard the whole thing. Also, they were mic'd up.
How do y'all feel about that one right there?
This holiday season,
All right. Now, I appreciate the, Christmas themed freaking record as a game, which is literally right around the freaking corner or whatnot. So it's easier to sort of like picture different things for, these records or whatnot. So, for me, I was, kind of in, video mode and trying to just, see how, certain freaking things would look. Obviously, the record itself still needs, a mix. And, if we really wanted to have him go in and like perfect every sort of, part or whatnot, like, maybe with a little bit more confidence or personality in sort of certain bits of delivery, again, like it all will depend on what he's willing to do as well as what the record actually needs. But it does have kind of like a fun concept and stuff like that, and I'm curious on whether you would would you rather do a claymation style, right, like Nightmare Before Christmas style of video, or I guess they've done it with those old Frosty the Snowman specials and stuff like that. Would you rather do it that style, right, music video wise, or live action, right? You know what I'm saying? Second choice. Third choice, I don't know, in the style of like Charlie Brown's, cartoons or whatnot. What do you think would be the the thing to sort of like pull people freaking through or whatnot, entertainment freaking wise? Because either I think, what I'm saying, would do something people would get a kick out of, like, wait, what the hell? Animated clay. That might be the way. What do you say? Now it's very creative, and that gets big points, what I'm saying, for me. And then still fucking with it though, what I'm saying. And then you have 5 out of freaking 6, or 5 or 6 out of 10. What I'm saying. 2K3. Let me see. And then you said wow 9. Thank you. I made it, and I'm thinking, what I'm saying, 6 out of freaking 10 or something like that. But I think we were going up there. Let me see. I'm just having fun. I mean, honestly, just keep doing what you're gonna do, right? Like, if anything, this is very, very reminiscent of like something I would have heard, from like a Weird Al Yankovic, right? Like, he's always known for like taking sort of known songs and like, having a little bit of, throwing comedic lines sort of like into it a little bit, right? And this is not necessarily you taking a known song and doing something, you know what I'm saying, to it. It's making your own sort of, kind of situation that I think really can only be, surmised with actual visuals that hopefully would come right along with it. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line, of course, a whole lot.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
It's 11:50 right now. Just keeping y'all updated on time. 11:50 p.m. my time. What time is it for y'all? Let me know. We got Voices by Atrox, V5. He said no master or limiter.
Catch me, I'm falling. Rain just keeps pouring out, and I can't stop now, cause I'm falling. Pull up and not foreign, I'm just like shit.
Why would you even have to put no master or limiter on there?
And I can't stop now, cause I'm falling. No time to keep stalling. All started in 98. Came out premature, shit, I knew I couldn't be late. Hopped out the womb already, a test of fate. I wasn't breathing, but they gave me a reason to elevate. So it's all praise to the highest. Kept me on a smoother road, away from the violence, away from the ruthless ass, away from the onslaught, so I can end up on top, cause that's where all the move is at. I'm just itching to see some facts. These labels wanna say you're soldiers for a Scooby snack. When I cut you off, how you gonna deal with that? Now they got you back to square one, sending emails with your beats attached. Just hit my lineup when you need me back. See, I've been stressing a while, clearing my mind with the re-repack. Seen the truth and finally react. And I'm just hoping that there's somewhere halfway that you can meet me at. Why would I blame myself? I'm a beast, but somehow I learned to tame myself. Can't complain, but still managed to drain myself. Too hot, I couldn't even contain myself. Too hard, I couldn't even contain myself. Too hard.
I'm back. Okay, so I don't know what it is about today specifically, man. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of y'all have, somewhere around like some of the same problems in terms of like just all the vocals. Y'all just all sound quiet. You know what I mean? And at this point, I'm like, let me check my freaking no, because like again, as I'm talking right freaking now and so like that, right? Like I hear my voice loud and clear, and we've had some decently mixed records, throughout the freaking show and whatnot. This one, obviously, again, we're looking for that polish, all around. But the performance is decent, still whatnot. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Nothing too crazy, man. People are always going to haunt you to make something longer, especially if you got something good going on a dope beat. So, try your best. Quit.
Bitch me up. Don't be on 21. Where I'm from.
No, Cinematic's not up yet.
I'm dragging, ready to ride like a wagon. Who buying the coke cause I have it? Smoking these cipher and pass it. Make you attract, it's magnetic, but it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You gonna need a prosthetic. My squad is like Eddie and Nettie. Girl, we can throw like confetti. I need big hair, hey Arnold. Where's my Helga Pateki? It's in my jeans, that's my daddy. This suits me well like a jacket. I keep that bitch in the pocket, and it's a couple like khakis. Yeah, that's my red, that's a passer. I'm always packing, so I don't end up a packet. And ain't no weaving that ratchet. Built my name, these streets, not just wanna be average, but they won't let me have it. I'm from the 21 and live like a savage. They want to smoke, but bitch, I'm a cancer. I'm ready to step, but I'm not in the dance. And I'm lit like Rudolph. Hey, Donna and Prancer, I'm opening doors. The money gon' answer. So many doors, but this not a mansion. I got a check. I was handed the hamburger. Download the pet. Now that's an expansion.
Where I'm from, bitch, we up. Don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22, 23.
This remind me of slinging them bricks. Hanging on the block, whole gang in this bitch. Black 38, he gon' bang that bitch. So if you got a problem, nigga, say that then. She like how I'm dragging, I'ma slay that bitch. Out here shagging like a coat from way back when RP, man had to say that shit. Y'all ain't go DJ like Wayne back then, goddamn. Yeah, that's Tracy's, boy. Sipping on that wine like a baby's noise. Like they say, break a leg, they can't stand me, boy. I'm just saying, you can watch other neighbors, Joyce. If you have a block and you have a stove, the world is yours, you can have the globe. If you have a bitch that's acting swole, I make the slut walk like Amber Rose. I'm the chosen one that they haven't chosen. It's the chosen few, only the chosen know. Like I made for broke, I'm just waiting to go. What's it going to a goblin when you say the trope? Got the beam, wanna see it, that's a laser show. Hope you can skywalk like Vader's ghost. Fuck around and I burn you for bread, like making some toast. And won't even think about your ghost.
Where I'm from, bitch, we up. Don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22, 23. Where I'm from, bitch, we up. Don't be on 21. Where I'm from, 21, 22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and shit. I wanna be able to tell you I can rhyme the diss. I don't know what the hell is freaking happening. Where the hell is your mom and shit? Matter of fact, man, he almost. Big up now. Big Tizzy! Classic figure record, of course, also from a big Dizzy and stuff like that or whatnot. You know, usually we'd say repetitive things about the chorus and yada yada yada. But I feel like this works as an anthem, you know what I'm saying? In the same way where, like, you know, if you hear some cinematic records, you know, he'll have a lot of things that will, you know, feel very anthem centric. You know, but in different ways, you know. But this one, you know, will have a little something. I'd say it's definitely in the line of records he started to do more 3-6 Mafia influenced kind of records, you know what I'm saying? With and DJ Graves, which is also a producer who's, you know, come to the show and is the producer of this record. He is a 3-6 Mafia influence, you know, producer. So this was, you know, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you know, Big Dizzy sort of like first, you know what? Let me rap on a different kind of freaking beat than what I normally would do. And you know what I'm saying? Make something freaking there. The 21 Jump Street. Honestly, every time I hear this, I think it says 21 Jump Street, but I think like you're saying 21 Elm Street, right? Like the beat itself gives off more of a like Freddy Krueger about to get in and spit some bars, you know, kind of freaking situation. And you know what I'm saying, every time, it doesn't matter, you know, the Jump Street, freaking Sesame Street, I'm gonna still think, you know what I'm saying, Elm Street because of the freaking beat. So my mind wants him to change that name, you know what I'm saying? 21 Elm Street, which I feel like would be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, dope or whatnot. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Get that. I guess a video potentially freaking in there. People was feeling it though as well. Hornsey thing was a good freaking 8. And then Saleh 8.5 also from Hussein Almighty. We have Star. We're back in the free line once again with I Just Can't Deny.
I didn't think that I'd be here sitting alone without a call on my phone. Oh, you know.
little lyric video
I've
kind of
been
thing.
kicked out, left out so many times before, but I didn't think I'd get this treatment from you. Cause I'm thinking we alright. I'm giving all my love and I never think twice. What more could you want from me? Yeah. And I know it ain't right, but still I love you that I just can't deny. So baby, what do you want from me? So what do you want from me? So what do you want from me? Now darling, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? So what do you want from me? And it seems that we have lost our ways. I'm scared to even look away, you know. And I'm trying to make some sense of it. I know that people change, but you seem different. Oh, and it's all because of you and all the promises you made to me. I know. Oh, no. Yeah. And I know I should have been loved, but still I love you that I just can't deny. So baby, what do you want from me? So what do you want from me? So what do you want from me? So baby, what do you want now, now, now? What do you want now, now, now? What do you want from me? If I can make you happy, then you need to go and find some place to hide your tears away. Cause I won't lose myself trying to make amends with everything you got going on. Oh, I'd rather be there in your glory. You better be there in a hurry. No more worries, babe. As long as you're there for me, I promise till the end of time I'll be there for you. So what do you want from me? So what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Alexis Media.
All right. What the freak, man? Shout out to freaking Stars with I Just Can't Deny, and a little bit of a lyric video kind of situation. Very pro. Now see, that's how I freaking know I had nothing wrong with the vocals on that freaking track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, we go back in there real quick.
So what do you want from me?
Yeah, you can hear the clarity. You can hear the clarity in the vocals. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much every word. Nothing is sort of like hidden behind the beat. And essentially that's a little bit close to what I'm freaking talking about. You know, I feel like this record will definitely go in the club for sure. You know, for people who love those, you know, more melodic centric records, something a little bit more sexy, in the freaking pocket or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Light a candlelit dinner. You know what I'm saying? Dance with your boo real quick. You know what I'm saying? Before you sit down. That feels a lot freaking like that or whatnot. And like, look, you know, for a voice like that, you know, you definitely should have a lot more subs. He's at like 23 freaking right now, man. Let's see if we can get him up to at least 100 or something like that before the end of the night, and you know, have that grow and fluctuate throughout or whatnot. Like I hear the talent within there. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. See, Good Louie said good production. You know what I'm saying? And isn't that sampled or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? With the the beat itself and stuff like that. And then that was solid. Let me see. And then I need a hard, or you said I need like a hard dubstep drop, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of that and shit like that. Something like that. With that Whiteout Man was freaking good. Man, there are a lot of artists that I hadn't seen in like a few freaking years or whatnot. Some I might have even forget their names, but I remember, you know, specific songs or things that they you know what I'm saying, might have freaking, you know what I'm saying, done, man. Like, you know, we need a all-star episode, you know what I'm saying, with just like everybody, you know what I'm saying, shoots back or whatnot. Honestly, that it should be the I don't know, like whatever kind of community appreciation episode that we can do and stuff like that. I should be able to freaking do something like that in the next few freaking days or whatnot. But you know, hopefully we'll see what's up or whatnot. Just in case I want to try to bring y'all on stream or something like that, make sure y'all have Skype and what else? I guess Discord is another one. Skype, Discord, and or Telegram. All good things to be able to freaking hear. Let me see what's up, Bryson. You said you seen a beat. We're about to see this beat right here. What do you say? I made this beat and rapped on, I think. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop this in.
Everybody wanna eat diamonds. Everybody wanna eat diamonds.
Alright, give me a segundo.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I don't think it's, hold on. Oh, you know what? That's because why didn't I link it from freaking right here? Why am I so weird? Okay, so there's a Dropbox link. Here we go. You said this looks hard.
Yeah. Send me out, in my fucking layup, cooking up, in the stool, in my fucking layup, yeah, that bitch, she wanna fuck, yeah, she wanna layup, yeah, she wanna layup, she know I'm saying, but she don't know I'm a player, play my cards right, got that little bitch heart in my hand, she don't know I'm a player, don't fuck with these niggas, shit on you, why is there, don't even gotta lift the fucking finger, kill him with my pen,
why do you sound like a giant head in a cathedral? You know what I'm saying? Like you are, you people were just, you know, during the sermon, during the sermon, you just pop up out of nowhere.
Bring it to the penthouse, now she pulling out my pen, niggas riding dick, goddamn, you was not my man's, extraterrestrial, motherfucking alien, extraterrestrial, motherfucking vet, nigga, I'm the best, nigga, I'm a flex, every time I ride the best, every time I call you a little bitch, now she ride the best, oh my god, gotta scream, oh my god, know you press, oh my god, I'm the best, nigga, I'm up next, fuck it, I'm up now.
Okay, I wish I had a better performance, I will say that, though. You gotta adapt.
These rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so here's the thing, man. I want everybody to know, anytime we hit that button, we don't take it lightly. We don't want to essentially simply hate on any record that comes to the show. We simply want to know when, or we want to let you know when you can do an even better job, and we hopefully want to push you to get there. Okay. With this one though, I do feel like, listen, it does fall a little bit closer into the mumble rap, you know, kind of territory, because that is, you know, how you start to figure rap and whatnot. Anytime you guys go in and, you know, kind of don't put a lot of energy into the performance, nor the pronunciation, and it's something that you're basically saying you would rather have it be background music, right? You know what I'm saying? It's beat has some kind of flair freaking there somewhat. I still feel like there are things that can be better there, but with the performance that you're giving right now, it's a record that if it were to come on, if people don't mind it and don't tell the DJ to cut it off, they will, probably not also be asking the DJ, well, hey, who the fuck is that shit? I need to get that album. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be an artist that hopefully when your record comes on, immediately people shut the hell up. Right? They could be having a conversation and shit like that. You know what I mean? You want a song that's so good, it's hard not to pay attention to it if it's just playing in the background of a podcast and they're trying to have a conversation, but then the song is playing and they just start singing along with the song or some shit. You want to be that song, right? And this is okay, right? Got a few requests to hit that button. And I do feel like there's definitely, a better performance in you for that. Why are you adding so much freaking reverb? That's the other freaking thing, man. Balance, man, with everything. Every artist who ever makes a freaking song, there are right effects and wrong effects to add to it, and very specific artist vocals. You have to sort of know when it is and isn't that sort of freaking time. You don't want to add too many things that are just basically gonna distract. Like, you already are over there, barely saying the words, correctly. And so, that with the addition of just like too much going on, with the effects, it just, again, it doesn't bode well for you as an artist and stuff like that. And I want it to. And then let me see. What did you see? You was in Lambert on that other one. Like it was Bahamas Vacation for 3 minutes and stuff like that on that last. We got a Dorky Don't Play That from Cinematic freaking in there. DJ Polo also. Cinematic said, please. King Louis, I love reverb, but damn, you know what I mean? Like, look, that's a t-shirt freaking right there. I love reverb, but damn. And that's how you know. And he said, hold up, play it out, and shit like that, man. Listen. And then reverb is great if it's not abused. I agree with that. And you said, so he needs more confidence at the mic, but lower volume and reverb. I want to hear that after he fixes it, could it be good or something like that. Like, if you want me to give some positive, I like the fact that you actually changed the beat, right? I mean, he switched it up at a certain freaking point. And that kind of stuff, right? Whether it's with the beat or what you do as an artist, that makes people look forward to other things in the record, right? Anytime you guys are, trying to do any amount of, song or some shit like that, right? If you want to get to that 3 minutes, all that ever has to happen is, just you planning out what you're going to do throughout, each verse or whatnot, right? Whether it's, the topic, how you're going to, rap, whether it's going to be something melodic or like, that you can switch it up at certain points and, make people think differently about you as an artist and stuff like that. For me, I felt like I was also waiting for like, the energy and stuff like that to ramp up, to put it at that freaking point or whatnot. But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, Brighton, you can always go on and rewind. You can rewind on the YouTube side if you ever want to see the full-on, review. That is why I do recommend you guys get over there. That is, by the way, the only platform that does that. Why, man? Every platform should have a rewind feature, so you can just go back to, like, y'all can go all the way back to the beginning of the stream if y'all want. She's like, I missed it, man. Let me see what's up real quick. Let me go in.
Let me go in. All right, Jux.
Yeah.
Produced by
Yeah.
Serious.
Say you next, nigga.
We got you. We got
you
you
next, nigga. Pay attention, you know. Learn something, you know.
Yeah.
Earn something, you know. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys will still send the records in
like
here.
I give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. I hold these critics rating. I'm disrespectfully raising the ball like crime race, nigga. You disrespect me fully at arms, any wrong place. Fuck the base, I slash your face more open than pearly gates. Shut out the core, I hope I see Kev at the pearly gates. Hope I reach the rim when I can explain this grimace face. A widest purpose round my waist, protect my devil ways. For every happy meal a nigga ate, nigga said it's grace. No fries with my happy meal, was served on city place. Which I quickly learned later in life the same as prison traits. For school, I was too cool. But if I play it too cool, I might lose. Fuck is these dudes? They don't know I've been woke like up before the snooze. Remember Parker Lewis from Fox? I never lose. Who the hype? My Mike Ike turn a nigga to Tina. Strong like Angela Owens. I'm a bastard hand with the Nina. Like spring nights in the summer, I still sleep with the heater. I be damn a YG pop me and smoke me like Sheba, y'all bugging. Saying ain't no place for me, fuck out my face. I ain't saying respectfully, the check for me. That check could be right under the sweater beat. Bullets breeze, crisp breeze to your esophagus. You cotton puss, treat you like a $5 fee. Make you cop and push my bare arms around me like tentacles of I never stepped on. Flint, you get bepped on. Lose your goddamn hand if you whip the break wrong. It's the part of the game. Ain't nobody playing around. Fuck the money up, it go down.
Right into that 50 Cent.
Ain't nobody fucking around. I heard this was a great big town. You ain't built for this game. I want the power and the money and respect. Niggas ain't got the heart for this game. Nigga want it with J-U-X. Ain't no need to examine the chest. It's just a part of the game. And niggas gon' owe OBN. Find your forehead, OBN. It's just a part of the game. Nigga want it with J-U-X. Ain't no need to examine the chest. It's just a part of the game. And niggas gon' owe OBN. Find your forehead, OBN. It's just a part of the game.
I seen niggas start live to end up in the coffin box. They ain't have a jump shot, they was off of rocks. Single mom household, they ain't call for pops. Had to get it how they got it, they ain't call a cop. Cold winter, turkeys filled out the dinner pot. Same time plays being made, bodies drop. Can't trust niggas, cause last place a cutthroat for the winner spot. Is you in or not? It's a small world, so watch how you spin the block, cause you can get left on the center block. We reciprocate over here, so just know if you toss one, we gon' send a shot. I was taught never force nothing, just pick a plot, get the guap, drift through a different spot. Hennessy, I don't sip Ciroc. Okay, I lied, I just threw that ball in, cause the shit was hot. I just met up with my friend, we was whipping pots. I can't say it's in the feds, still sniffing cop. I put my work in, cocaine how I shift the rock. My jersey say starter, my fans they agree it's not. I went pro with an O in my dojo. My key made a key appear like locksmiths, that's on go. My gun, all safety, I keep that on low pro. Don't cross the line, nigga, that's a no-no.
Stepped on, Flint, you get bepped on. Lose your goddamn hand if you whip the break wrong. It's the part of the game. Ain't nobody playing around. Fuck the money up, it go down. That's just a part of the game. Ain't nobody fucking around. I heard this was a great big town. You ain't built for this game. I want the power and the money and respect. Niggas ain't got the heart for this game. Nigga want it with J-U-X. Ain't no need to examine the chest. It's just a part of the game. And niggas gon' OBN. Find your forehead, OBN. It's just a part of the game. Nigga want it with J-U-X. Ain't no need to examine the chest. It's just a part of the game. And niggas gon' OBN. Find your forehead, OBN. It's just a part of the game.
You also need to control it, and all of the freaking people ain't know that they gon' freaking tell you to hold up. They don't even know how the hell that they know that there's people that freaking are hot as hell and they know they told them freaking. A lot of people like also they probably don't freaking think that they gon' let me stop because I do like that beat though. Okay? I had no plan. Well, I do want to freaking be able to get on that.
You know, you always have, you know, that somewhat, you know, close to 50, but like slightly a little bit better, if I'm going to be freaking honest, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my 50 fans, you know what I'm saying, out there, of course. But I know there will be certain people that I will feel like certain things that 50 will do will, you know, sometimes feel a little, you know, too simple, depending on the song, right? If he's in a more, you know, mainstream centric, obviously. But I've heard, you know, dope things from him. But in terms of, again, when you have that essential style, you know, you still have that sort of like, you have a, like, again, 50 if he was more on like Griselda beats, you know, a type of style, and he'd never, and if he were in that and he never sort of left or whatnot, you know, and it almost is looking at, you know, that alternative, you know, a dimension, you know, kind of version of yourself. Still freaking dope, none the freaking less. Both of y'all got in, freaking did y'all thing. And you know, I definitely think you should do a video to that as well. If anybody was wondering the actual time of said record, you know what I'm saying? 5 minutes and 36 seconds. It did not even feel like it was like that, bro. That's if I let the beat play all the way to the end. That's if I let the beat play all the way to the end, where we sort of ended at, like where the beat was there. That was about 4 minutes in, and you know, 20. So, you know what I mean? Like, I still appreciate the artists, you know what I'm saying, work within something. You don't request your song in the chat like that. That's not how you get played. That's not how you get played. You have to send to my, like, literally, sometimes the answer is right in your face. Y'all will be saying all types of stuff in the chat, not even realizing the email is looking right at you. If you look, you'll figure out how to submit, and then you'll get in the actual line. However, if you are hard of hitting,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And while it is free...
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Alright, man. Thanks, Grimace and friends, man. Y'all always help out.
Hey, yo, this is damn sweet.
Hey, Lou, do this.
Lakers, my t-shirt, I buy like the pros. Send me out on the Glock, I patrol. Nigga get choked. Shooting at him with a fofo. Smoking that gas and I high like I'm Toto. This is Roby Pop. Chop on my dick like a pogo. Tell with a Uzi, my hand I don't trust.
With exotic flavor.
Try me, we gon' wipe his nose. Power on my wrist, my shit too cold. But so good, made me come in 2 strokes. I'm in my zone, don't do no perks. Smoking exotic flavor. Get shot in the face like a black ops agent. But that's your bitch, ain't it? She just on my dick and I'm crazy with it. Oh, that perks, Molly, Ballin', Kylie, 24/7, I'm putting word. Run up, you get murdered. Feel like Uzi, word. Or Kodak, off a perk. Tryna play me, that shit won't work. Put his face on a t-shirt. Chopper gon' say like Mariah, cause I carry it and I bust at these niggas. You don't wanna smoke, no way. That shit really gon' sit like it's Justin Bieber. I'm so damn high, I think I got a fever. Sippin' on red, I'm a goddamn leader. Lean with the perks, fucking out my liver. Pain with the curve and I smoke on switch. Don't try me, we gon' wipe his nose. Power on my wrist, cause my shit too cold. But so good, made me come in 2 strokes. I'm in my zone, don't do no perks. Smoking exotic flavor. Get shot in the face like a black ops agent. But that's your bitch, ain't it? She just on my dick and I'm crazy with it.
Hello? Just left. Never just leave, bro. This has potential.
That's your bitch, ain't it? She just on my dick and I'm crazy with it. Oh, that perks, Molly,
Okay, so here's what I'll say. Yes, It's short, so I don't necessarily feel like this is complete yet. It's like 1 minute and 39 seconds, right? You know, this generation of artists, you guys are more concerned with creating moments, just moments, right? That are like vibes that people, I mean, you know what? I assume that what some of you guys are like think, right? Because if you try to let people listen to your music in public, right? Usually people got stuff to do, they got places to freaking go. And so, you know, for the most part, I think it's easier to make people who are literally on their way in and out listen to like about a minute or freaking so of like just you as an artist, right? So you can reel them in, hopefully, to more full songs and stuff like that, right? What I don't like is when artists literally, they go from song to song to song to song to song, and they kind of do the same thing. They only really think about maybe like a verse and a chorus, and then they move on to the freaking next one. When like there's so many ways to extend every record you have, you know what I mean? If that's all you have, there are many other dope features that you could 100% add to it, and literally everyone has at their disposal the free ways to make that happen, and get the promotion of the song out and shit like that. If you ever decide to do the open verse, like, you know, TikTok, IG, YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Just do the thing that allows people to sort of, you know, upload their own video with a tag on to what you have, right? And then watch the amount of people that feel what you've done enough to want to sort of see, you know, if they can feed off your energy, get in there. Some will freestyle, some will, you know, write some shit or whatnot. But look at what the best people have done, do reactions of, you know, those, and, you know, let your audience sort of like pick, you know, who they feel is the best. It's literally free. And there are too many artists out there that, you know, can't resist, you know, a challenge, freestyling to some, you know, dope, you know, situation or whatnot. You get to show off, you know, your talent or whatnot. If you're able to get in like the, you know, like a studio, have sort of like, you know, the mic, a booth, just have something professional while you're performing sort of a little bit of your half. Leave that open verse section and, you know, watch people go freaking ham or whatnot. That goes for every artist, not just this one, right? So get y'all stuff in there. I mean, again, I felt like he had, you know, a decent overall energy, and I wanted to start off the review with just saying, like, you know, often we can tell if y'all really feeling the beat that y'all on. You know, I do feel like he felt this one, but also, you know, just kind of did minimal of the situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Wayne was like, let me see, what'd you say? Short replay value to me if it's super nice and stuff like that. Here's the thing, though. Radio. Right? Radio. All I ever have to say is radio. You can't run back the radio if the shit's on. If the shit's just on, it's on, and then it leaves, right? I will never forgive. I will never forgive the time when I heard the dopest song on the freaking planet at the freaking time. I didn't have Shazam, so I couldn't figure out who it was. The DJ didn't say who it was at all, and it went straight to commercial. And the song didn't have enough freaking time to figure all that shit out. I didn't have enough time to write down the lyrics or freaking nothing. I was just like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm freaking saying right now. Look, if you hear something freaking dope, you know, by all freaking means, we're able to freaking run, you know, some of the best back. Yes. But I also look at it like this, like, even if it's one verse and a chorus and then we like it and then we're running it back, it's the same exact verse all over again. Why wouldn't we rather just have 2 verses, 3 verses of, you know, what the artist can freaking do or whatnot? Especially if you're dope. I would never understand that. If you are someone who can basically make people listen and basically someone who doesn't have to subscribe to the aspect that you think maybe people have shorter attention spans. Like, nah, man. Like, people if you make a good record, they will be with you no matter how long it is. And that's the challenge too. You know what I'm saying? Making people enjoy whatever you have without looking at their watch and being like, damn, there's, you know what I'm saying? How long is he freaking going and shit like that? You want people to be like, damn, how long is he going and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like with a different kind of overall reaction. What up, CX? CX, what up, mine? You know what I'm saying? He said, I sent you your email, brother. I love your opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? You should be on the free line. And then what do you say? Sound like Nav without the reverb. You know what I'm saying? Sound real good. Let me see. Adam Sandler. Freaking Adam Sandler and shit. Hold on. And then what do you say? No, that's whack. Yeah, help that wait, you know what I'm saying? You say, no, that's whack. Yeah, keep that shit unpredictable. You said 3 verses is solid if they're engaging verses and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Now look, we can have the whole freaking conversation. I always am thinking like, you know, if you are an artist who's choosing, who's basically like, you know, choosing to make songs that only allow you to do, you know, just like very little, then in my mind, you're choosing the wrong beats. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone that I've ever hit, even if it's been short, I've always extended it because, again, I try to rap to things that really make me wanna stay with, you know what I'm saying, people, and test myself throughout each verse or whatnot. Again, if I don't keep you engaged by the end of the song, you know, I'm doing something freaking wrong. And that goes for every artist. It is a little bit of a test. It is work only if you don't feel the freaking beat. If there's something that you really like those are the ones that are, you know, gonna make you go in and hopefully do, you know, some of your you know, best work and get that in. And again, you should want to give your fans more as opposed to less. That is
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We got NLE Cosmos, Soul Food, the freak. Stop it! You're freaking me out.
Gotta get a new vibe for snakes. I'm outside with the weight. Shit, I got some greens on my plate. I'm just trying to stack up the cake.
Gotta get a new
vibe for snakes. I'm outside with the weight.
Like having
I got some greens on my plate. Trying to stack up the cake. In the double R like Rihanna nickname. Give it back to the fam, I need some disdains. In your mind, chillin' shorty, that's a distaste.
New ways, but love don't really get the red pay. At the block, it got me feeling like the kid, babe. If you cut back, good, catch a tip, babe. Get holes in the club on the sensei. Pocket Glock big like Yao Ming. Soul Food don't turn to a dope fiend. Goku, Sensu for the whole team. Pro Tools with the strap, we can make beats. When I write what's good, cause the AP. You can be there, right?
And the fat man.
Soul Food get green, feed the whole team. Soul Food get green, feed the whole team.
Gotta get a new vibe to slate. I'm outside with the rate. Shit, I got some greens on my plate. I'm just trying to stack up the cake. Shit, got a new vibe for slate. Yeah, I'm outside with the rate. Shit, I got some greens on my plate. I'm just trying to stack up the cake. Just trying to stack up the cake. Yeah, trying to stack up the cake. Yeah, trying to stack up. Yeah, trying to stack up the cake. Just trying to stack up the cake.
He was saying he needed 4 minutes of that.
Yeah, trying to stack up the cake. Yeah, I'm trying to stack up the cake.
I give you the thing, I don't know what to freaking do, but a lot of freaking people really can't ever really get you to hang. I don't know what the hell to do, freaking right now, freaking there's a whole way I can get you to change. I'm really, really so strange, I don't know what the hell to do, and I'ma take you away. Listen, I'm
outside with the weight. Shit, I got some greens on my plate. Got vibe for snake.
Yeah.
just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it rock, man. Let me see how far it goes. This is gonna keep going. 2 hours later.
I squished it, yay!
All right, so overall, decent vibe. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy, freaking there. I think a lot of us were probably feeling the same a little bit in here, right? There's a lot of effects going on. Some the fat man voice, others are like distorted and different things like that. Which like we're used to it from like a Tyler the Creator and you know certain things. But I don't think I would have added it as much on here, right? You know what I'm saying? Because look, you got a dope ass vibe. The flow, how you were actually rapping to the beat was actually, you know what I'm saying, dope. And I feel like people, you know what I'm saying, will rock with that alone, right? Your energy alone is good enough. And like if there are parts that you want to slowly start to like make the certain effects bleed into certain parts, I feel like it should be more coming in towards like the latter half, like, you know, towards the end of the song versus, you know, what you're able to come with first or whatnot, because I feel like that might have messed, you know, things up. We were like, you saw me, I was like, okay, you know what I mean, and then I stopped for a second. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I don't know. And then I looked at the chat and it was feeling the same. I was like, wait a second. You know what I'm saying? That beat is also kind of freaking crazy, but I fucked with it. Again, love a good vibe. Although I was like, man, you just messing with that sample. But it's still a good sample nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? K3 with a 6 out of 10. It was aight, and then some good rapping in there. King Louie and stuff like that. I am struggling to understand the words, too much vocal effects and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Get a feature or something. If it's one verse, you were talking about the other thing. Can you play my song, please? I'm a small artist. I'm trying to get on this. Everybody who comes in the show is a small artist trying to get noticed. That's the point. That is the point of the show. We do not play industry art. We try not to play some Eminem, some Redman, Ludacris, freaking DMX, like Drake. Don't send none of that to the show. Send y'all music, of course. And like at all times, the information is right in front of you. To do so, do be aware that there is a freaking line. We are on TikTok. We are also on Twitter. No, we're not on Twitter. We're not on IG. We're on Facebook. We're on you. Where the hell is freaking YouTube at? YouTube is supposed to be one. Oh, there it goes. We're on YouTube. We're on TikTok. We're on Twitch. See, Twitch over there. Kick is also another one, but like that's not a logo. That's there. But yeah, send your stuff to my email so your ass can get in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
My brother. You know what I'm saying? New Age Soul said I made the beat or mic was distorted, but I understand because it makes my own song or something like that. Hey, well, we like the beat, you know. Keep doing your freaking thing. We definitely want to hear more songs from you. And you know, this you could have got Andre 3000, you know, potentially on something like that. Lupe Fiasco, maybe, give or take, you know. There's some vibes there. Let's go ahead and clap. One more time for the mother effing Ishman. One more time for the mother effing Ishman. All right, back in it. Thank y'all for y'all patience. By the way, if you guys are in the free line, man, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Okay. We are really close.
Life is San Francisco, man.
You gotta send it to my email.
Driving up my tempo, yes, I'm stand for mine, and my thoughts can't define me. So that's why I let my fears fall from high. What's it like to be alone? lifestyle, baby. Lifestyle crazy. No way I'm changing.
This is pairing with San Fran.
No way I'm changing. This lifestyle crazy. Lifestyle crazy. Lifestyle crazy.
That scared me, bro.
No way I'm changing. No way I'm changing.
Felt like you were in a bar full of pirates singing that. I didn't know where you were gonna go. What's up, top? So as per usual, man, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking vocals going freaking throughout or whatnot. Although there were some parts, I think, I don't know if it was toward the first verse or somewhere, where like I might have heard an accent or something like that from you, which I don't think I've ever heard until like that part. And so I was wondering like if you were doing that on purpose, or letting something slip through, essentially. But not freaking bad. This one's a little bit more, I think closer to something that could be pop, you know, as well as, you know, R&B and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? A little more upbeat, just that singing in the wind at nighttime, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking song or whatnot. What do you guys think? Give your thought. Next up, we have The Revenant with, well, this is Curtis who's in The Revenant.
Okay.
K3.
Let me see.
Let's go.
Villainous, venomous, revenous, engine is treacherous. Never been increment measurements, claiming I'm heaven sent. Maybe I was back then. Before getting this devilish grin. Now hell it is my only residence. Homie revenant just moved in. Carving a carcass, might trip her out walking. What a log to bargain a bargain. Chopping it up, shopping at the local market. Profit, put quite a bit up in my pocket. Loch Ness, but I'm not diving. Them marshes, harshness erupted. Quit fucking with my game. Insane asylum kind of vibe.
How do you sit there for hours with this in the freaking lawn? Where's the Bart Simpson dog?
Gonna be finding today, but I don't have not one, a single one of these enemies gonna be coming to compete, fucking up the function. You wondering who the fuck pissed off K3? I'm coming back to the crown, y'all better know this shit. I hope you notice it. I'm so explosive with flows, word rhythm. I don't take they understand roll burn what I give them, and in return every time they try and take my turn, I make them burn like heat. Homie, that third degree purge the entire civilization. Urges I fight every night, leave a vacancy in my mind. Make the tenants hate the home location every time. Honestly, they cannot find the movement because they standing still. Where the blueprint blew a tube through true snare. The truth is here, who can bear the Bible? So you staring, my missile prepared to blast at you. If you sick, call back up. My bear is all backed up. Your strap I left at you. Your gat is all plastic. Your man gets smacked up. In a matter of facts, and I splatter your fast puns with lyrics surpass ones whose spirit spitting what's written. I'm ripping you has buns. Yo, who keeps pissing off K3? Is that too much? Should I slightly slow my roll and show with no mercy? You better go rehearse me. You never know when verses virtue to blow. My predecessors prepared me to pick up pepper and pro. Better measure my lesser invested milestones. I never weather, I'm fresher with vintage and vinyl flows. The hook will return, be patient. Place in a place vacant. Better vacate, making these 808s quake. I shake your foundation, found salvation. Yet lost a few tunes to tune through my basement. Who knew I do to you what the views really expected to do to fucking do? Who's hung loose like the news needs new sections? Respect him, he's heaven sent, never several heads heading to newer heights. Right when the left shows no respect. Oh, just like you kids. Oh, no wonder you done pissed K3 the fuck off again.
Listen, people are saying run this shit back. People are saying to run this shit now. Let's go.
Many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without
I be telling y'all, man.
would suck and shit would get weird.
Y'all just be sitting there, man. Y'all just sit there.
Let me see.
Patiently. When y'all know y'all can change the trajectory. Let me hold on. When y'all know y'all can change the trajectory of like the stream, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you send something like this and it makes people rethink what they've sent, right? And so if you know you're that good, don't sit there for just like at least beg people for scammers.
Feeling is venomous, revving this engine is treacherous. Never been increment measurements, claiming I'm heaven sent. Maybe I was back then. Be forgetting this devilish grin. Now hell it is my only residence. Homie revving and just moved in. Carving a carcass, might trip around walking. What a log to bargain, a bargain. Chopping it up, shopping at the local market. Profit, put quite a bit up in my pocket. Loch Ness, but I'm not diving. Them marshes, harshness erupted. Quit fucking with my game. Insane asylum, kind of vibing. What you gonna be finding today? Better believe not a single one of these enemies gonna be coming to compete. Fucking up the function, you wondering who the fuck pissed off K3? I'm coming back for the crown, y'all better know this shit. I hope you notice it. I'm so explosive with flows, word rhythm. I don't think they understand roll burn what I give them, and in return of every time they try and take my turn, I make them burn like heat. Homie, that third degree purge the entire civilization. Urges I fight every night, leave a vacancy in my mind. Make the tenants hate the home location every time. Honestly, they cannot find the movement because they standing still. Wear the blueprint, fluid tube for true snare. The truth is here, who can bear the Bible? So you staring, my missile prepared to blast at you. Achoo. If you sick, call back up. My bear is all backed up. Your strap, I laughed at you. Your gat is all plastic. Your man gets smacked up. In a matter of facts, and I splatter your fast puns. But lyrics surpass ones whose spirit spitting what's written. I'm ripping you has buns. Yo, who keeps pissing off K3? Is that too much? Should I slightly slow my roll and show with no mercy? You better go rehearse me. You never know I'm versus virtue to blow. My predecessors prepared me to pick up pepper and pro. Better measure my lesser invested milestones. I never weather, I'm fresher with vintage and vinyl flows. The hook will return, be patient. Place in a place vacant. Better vacate, making these 808s quake. I shake your foundation, found salvation. Yet lost a few tunes to tune through my basement. Who knew I do to you what the views really expected to do the fucking do? Who's hung loose like the news needs new sections? Respect him, he's heaven sent, never several heads heading to newer heights. Right when the left shows no respect. Oh, just like you kids. Oh, no wonder you done pissed K3 the fuck off again. When will you people put down the pepper and come together? You fake friends ain't never caused nothing but bad endeavors. I'm never selling my soul, my psyche, speed Nike, sightsee. So please cite me and I'll be seizing this nightly breeze. These beats nicely and they ain't coming back. They slipping and sticking a stick of butter on the track. Slip and slide, pick a side. I bust in with a battle axe attached to my road to the cuff, a fist to cuff. I use my hands, you can bend my brand name. I can't say I'd want it any other way. They want a movement, but yet they standing still with a blueprint. Blew a tube through your true snare. The truth is here, who can bear the by bristle? You stare, and my missile prepare to blast at you, bitch.
So it's a playful record, man. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a lyrical, acrobatic, yet, you know, like I described it on the YouTube side as like, you know, it's like a tire going downhill like sideways and shit like that, right? He's unpredictable about like, you know, where he's gonna freaking land, but will, you know what I'm saying, still rhyme with, you know what I'm saying, all the right parts. Mixes, you know what I'm saying, proper, feels in between freestyle and written, which again, we love a good structure, you know, within there. Has a little bit of a concept and something that reoccur. Like, if you are smart, man, let me just show you how smart some people are. Okay, hold on. If you're smart, like choruses are, I always felt like the most important thing on a freaking record, right? It's the one thing that you can repeat throughout the song to really, you know, allow people to remember sometimes the song title, you know what I'm saying, or just some part of that song will always allow you to, you know, come back or call back to it, right? Comedians do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? If you watch some of the best specials, there are certain things that the comedian will say, you know what I'm saying, sort of the tagline, you know what I'm saying, of the joke or whatnot, and they'll come back to it a few times throughout that same special or whatnot. Jamie Foxx did it in his, you know what I'm saying, new one on Netflix. Dave Chappelle has been really good at that. Remember, he had the one, you know what I'm saying, the first time I met Bill Cosby, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's those things, right? For artists, again, we have that essential freaking chorus or whatnot. And for him on this one,
enemy's gonna be coming to compete, fucking up the function. You wondering who the fuck pissed off K3? Splitting fast puns by lyrics and past ones. Spitting what's written, I'm ripping you has buns. Yo, who keeps pissing off K3? Is that too much?
Man, just like this, something like that will always, you know, allow people to have fun, you know, with the song as well. So not bad. Any plans for a video for that? Because I definitely think it's you know, definitely something proper for, you know what I'm saying? DJ Young would like that change up, you know what I'm saying, as far as well. King Louis, would you say, you know what I'm saying, the callback is the most important element, man. I'm saying, man. Then would you say just missing, you know what I'm saying, the chorus, and this would be freaking trying to know whatnot. And let me see. Hold on. Now see, again, for him, it's like, I feel like he looks at that.
And you wondering who the fuck?
I think he does. I think he looks at those like choruses, and then there was something else that I might have you know what I'm saying, heard that was recurring. So, and he said same maybe 5. Also true sinner, you know what I'm saying. Alright, running back 3 times, you know what I'm saying. Nothing like a super crazy punchline bars, so you know what I'm saying. Yes, a hook would make it better. Let me see. I feel that beat and flow would call anyone back to listen again and stuff like that. Yeah. And we had people during like, so usually with the running back, I'll usually play the full song, you know, review it, and then, you know, run it back and stuff like that, right? But like, if you guys have that sort of, man, before the song even finished, hurry up, I want to already hear it back. If y'all feel like that, I don't know what specific hashtags, but like, I got that feeling this time, you know what I'm saying, from you guys. So just make it be known what type of running back y'all end up wanting to do when we're in some of those. Usually though, if people have skipped the line, I sometimes try not to, like, if we have a takeover skip, right? That's like 6 songs back to back. There's a 3-song back to back skip, a 4-song back to back. Sometimes when we have those, I still want to hurry up and get done with a lot of the freaking skips so we can get back to the free line for a lot of you guys. So I don't usually want to run a bunch of because there are times where artists they'll send a takeover and every song will be freaking dope to where, like, well, we might as well we'd end up running every song back, you know what I mean? So we do want to be a little bit cordial freaking with it, but you know, I mean, maybe like every hour or so, like, you can give that running back to one per that's sort of like, again, right when the record kind of freaking starts, if it's that dope, let's get it in there. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Said run that bitch back again. No, not again. Oh, you mean you're saying the hashtag run that bitch back again? You know what? And then truly back, or tunely back immediately. What? Okay, I think the second one worked. Run that bitch back again, man. Damn. Yeah, because that's aggressive right there. All right, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, man, we do have cinematic up freaking next, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for your patience as well. All right. You guys are also still in the freaking lineup, man. Again, we ain't going nowhere anytime soon. We got at least an hour and something left.
Motherfuckers.
All right.
I can't believe y'all are making me get out of bed for this. You know what time of year it is.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve.
Let's do this.
Pimp my slab with chrome and candy. Fa la 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 la. Smoking on killer, no I'm not sharing. Fa la 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 la. Ride with hitters, you not fucking with us, so nah 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 nah. Okay. Llama on my lap, I can make it spit at you like fa 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 fa.
Now Santa's in the trap, got the bag in the chimney. Stockings full of racks, got me loading up the semi. Reindeer riding dirty, the sledge on the block. Red nose glowing, but the chrome it don't ever stop. Ice on my neck, call it frosty season. A North Pole cold, but the wrist still freezing. Eggnog sipping while I'm counting my stats. Got the candy cane stripes on the strap, no cap. Silent night, it's a violent sight when the shots ring out under Christmas lights. With a snowstorm dripping, a blizzard on my wrist. My Glock hit a carol, make her dance in the mist. Cookies in the blunt, got the room smelling festive. You beefing with a king, that's a death wishing reckless. Catch me in the streets with a bag like Saint Nick. Pull up with the llama, make them dash real dang quick.
Pimp my slab with chrome and candy. Fa la 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 la. Smoking on killer.
So yeah, some of y'all, sometimes y'all need those sleigh bells.
La 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 la. Ride with hitters, you not fucking with us, so nah 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 nah. Llama on my lap,
like the mix on this too.
Spit at you like fa 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 fa. I'ma pull up in a big body out of my way. When I get up in the sleigh, don't touch the reins. Swinging and out the lane, text to the P. I'm not speaking on Santa when I tell you we slay. Hold on, let me grab that. Zippers in the backpack, filling up a stocking with the motherfucking loud pack. Baby wanna chill, so I'm checking that naughty list. Checking it twice, oh yeah, you a naughty bitch. Drain my balls when I'm decking our house. I'ma leave it wide open like a wreath on a wall. Scratching my back, oh yeah, it's going down. I'ma have to marry that and call the bitch Miss Claus. Heard about a lick and I'm creeping down your chimney. On my green shit, so ain't nobody hearing me. Tiptoe with the pole, call it old blue. Adios, bar if I run into you. That's a Christmas story. Ralphie Bar, pick a topic in the category. Got them all like this man, slaughter. Statutory. My girl up in the stove like I want this here. Here, grab a bank card and make it rain, dear. Pimp my slab with chrome and candy. Fa la 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 la. Smoking on killer, no I'm not sharing. Fa la la.
Don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played. Look up here. All the information to submit.
Nah 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 nah. Llama on my lap, I can make it spit at you like fa 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 fa.
Follow the instructions.
Pimp my slab with chrome and candy. La 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 la. Smoking on killer.
I appreciate you guys having, you know, again, some of these holiday records that we can add to, you know, the playlist, whatnot. That was definitely a fun one. And, you know, taking something familiar that, of course, you know what I'm saying, we know, turning it around, you know, a little bit. Always the way to go when it comes to, you know, remixes of some sort. And, you know, everything was proper, man. The mix, how everyone, you know, rapped on the record. I didn't have anything that I personally wanted to change. And so you already know from there, video, Spotify, you know what I'm saying, whatever you sort of freaking want. Hopefully it's something that's already out. Cause Christmas is what, in like 2 days or some shit, man. We're like right around the freaking corner. Although, like, you know, there's never really, honestly, a bad time to release stuff, you know, just put it out, you know, through the holidays. And, you know, if people like it, they'll put it on every year, you know, on that sort of playlist or whatnot. So make that happen and see what happens or whatnot. What do you say? Best Christmas jam I've heard. You know what I'm saying? The hook is a little rough, you know what I'm saying? But verses, you know what I'm saying? Make up for it. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? I meant to send you the link. It's all good, man. And what you say, not my usual style or sound, you know what I'm saying? LOL, I'm usually much more epic. Yeah, I know. But you know what? Like, we'll say this is a more akin to, you know, the Brad stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? He has things under cinematic and then things under his sort of, you know, more actual name. And I feel like the more everything that's more cinematic, you sort of take on a different sort of, you know, demeanor a little bit with how you also, you know, record and the type of songs that you freaking do. When it's more playful like this, or maybe even like the Fat Girl song that you got, you know, that's Brad right there. You know what I mean? Like, you can see it. You can sort of, you know, see a little bit of the thing. We say, yes, Marshall, I know what you're saying. And we had 9 out of freaking 10 from King Louis. And oh, never mind, you know what I'm saying? It drops on Christmas. Oh, snaps. So it will be dropping on Christmas. Not bad. Let me see. Versus a 10 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? Chorus is a little slow and not. I think you were talking about that. All right, and again, for those on the TikTok side, do not spam the song title and stuff like that in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. I gotta keep reminding y'all about that. We will ban you in the building. I don't want to do that. I do want to hear what you have to submit. But
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If you don't send to my email, you literally won't be in line and we'll just ignore whatever you're saying in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So you do have to send to my email so you can get in there. And then after you're there, you still do not request your song in the freaking chat like that. It's annoying. And it's just spamming. Like you're making not just myself, but like other people get annoyed like that. Be patient, you know, or skip the line so you can get played immediately and not have to wait in that free line, and we'll get you in and stuff like that. Because there are others, you know, who have been waiting, and you know, we're trying to get them in as well. We got Jupiter with Knife in My Heart.
Correct. If you come for me, you better come correct. Correct. If you come for
Let's see what you got.
you better come correct. Correct. If you come for me, you better come correct. Correct. Loving you was like a knife in my veins. I could feel you cutting, but I couldn't feel the pain. Standing outside in the rain, I tried to wash you out but couldn't rid the stains. Waited and begged for you to please remove these chains. Now I feel darkness in my heart and I see demons in my head saying, I'm dead, I've been murdered in cold blood. You left your knife in my heart.
hold on. Let me remember to put this other one on the other side. Listen, honestly, freaking like that record. It felt like other records within the freaking genre as well. I was trying to think of specifically artists and songs that it reminded me of. I could not, you know what I'm saying, off just top. Give me some time for sure, you know what I'm saying, and I'll be able to freaking pull. But I definitely could see you opening up for some of those artists and stuff like that, right? Chorus, definitely my favorite part when that comes in. And it definitely feels like something that you'd have a little bit of a video, you know what I'm saying, too, as well. But also in terms of the mix, man, here we go again with like me wanting to hear the vocals a little bit louder than sort of like where they're at. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like with this record, with the energy that the band essentially or instrumental is giving off, you know, you definitely should be a little bit more upfront, right? Wow, your vocals sound like they are, you know, trying to blend in with the background singers, if, you know, they're on there. So a little bit freaking louder, you should be good. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Snaps. This makes me want to rap. You cool, but also I don't know if like I want you to get on this beat because you whack.
What am I even like talking about? Listen, your freaking house, man, I'm walking about it.
Because why did I even walk in the first place? A lot of freaking times, you know what, I went my first way. Which one? Running so fast, a lot of freaking people don't want me to rap, I'm so ass. But I'ma freaking try, hopefully, man, I ain't so trash. I wanna be able to say I wish that I could go back to the freaking 90s is where you would find me. A lot of like people that are looking right up behind me, but you'll find me cause that's me there. You like, how the hell does he even see? He has big ass freaking glasses and oh shit, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I won't skip this song. Cause it's a cool ass beat and something that you probably never heard Chris on. But also it was something that I wanna get on though. A bit on, so gonna get on though. Matter of fact, you know. Let me see what you say.
yeah, it's uplifting. I wanna tell you that I wanna give this a freaking 6 track. I wanna do this.
Listen, this. I like that. Y'all know I love vibes. And there are a lot of artists, of course, that I could hear on that. Hold on, let me give y'all my spiel of artists or whatnot, right? All right, we have Nazamo.
Shirt quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain.
Right.
Doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain.
He gets in there with
so
the
don't
vibes.
Talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I
We have A.O. Dre.
We mastering our emotions. You laugh when we show emotion. So we go in the hide in this defense or get
Hold on, I gotta find something more with a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Again, that's the whole example I'm trying to give right now. Here we go.
On that album you never drop. I see you grind and keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience.
We also have Dre Lee. Hold on. And ironically, they've both made a song together.
Before I snap, know my life was hella hard, like reading directions off a map. Made a lot of bad decisions, guess I gotta live with that. They just handed me the crown and ain't no way I'll give it back. I'm ahead of my time.
Also, Yaru, which y'all usually know through the Vibes cutaway.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind.
We like
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign?
There's Freshness Fresh. Again, we can go on for like hours and shit. These are artists who have sent to the show throughout the past 5+ freaking years of me doing this shit. Damn, what freshness? I don't know why. There we go. Right here.
Frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we chosen well. These other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your asteroids. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding.
Yeah, man, we got a lot of vibe-centric artists who come through, you know, the show and essentially like they are always looking for, you know what I'm saying, those, and I'm looking for them to be on those type of freaking beats or whatnot. So the moment that comes through, I'm like, yeah, like, you know, we already know. And it's rare when I get to hear just the beat alone without, you know what I'm saying, half of the artists on it. I'd be remiss if I didn't play Nani Leila, of course.
When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Ooh, I've been using that word. I like when I use words and then I go, you know what? Have I been using that freaking right? And then I go look up the definition and I'm completely freaking right or whatnot, because remiss means lacking care or attention to duty or negligent, you know what I'm saying? So when I say I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, you know, Nani, she's often, you know, been one of the first sort of like female artists in that sort of neo soul genre to send to the show, and, you know, make a name, you know, for herself and shit like that. And then she, of course, introduced us to, hold on, one last one. I got y'all. We back in the free line. Right at it is. Hold on. Oh man. All right. And we'll run this one as just like a break. Let me get some. Let me get my soda from around the corner as I run it. Give me a minute, y'all.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money in case I need them. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn well. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dig clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Or my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, we're gonna get back in the freaking free line right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's Nico, Sweet, whatnot. So if y'all want to get that song, man, yep. Try to persuade her to do a video to that shit too, man. I mean, I've been there. Nintendo Entertainment System music sent by Dark Zappotron, I suppose. Honestly, it does feel like a Nintendo game.
This is not something you can party to, but you know that everyone knows I'm cool.
This is not something I think anyone would really make a song to. We know that. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why I fucked with that though. I was like, alright, he stressed it out. Man, are they still making new straight up Nintendo games today? I know there's a few. I know they did one for like Super Nintendo or something like that. Which honestly, by the way, bring that shit back. Start creating some old school shit. Cinematic said this shit fire. He said, man, imagine 808s in this joint. Oh my gosh, man.
Everybody knows all about them.
We're on all platforms at the same time. Honestly, I can't believe I played that whole thing to a certain extent. The gamer in me wouldn't let me freaking stop it. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know what? Like with certain games, man, like, you know, you want something that is able to sort of play all the way. Like if you stuck on that level forever, bro, you know what I mean? Like you gotta have some kind of music that's not gonna drive you crazy, you know, by the freaking end or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think the most stressful music on the planet, everybody can agree on that, but the underwater Sonic about to drown, you know what I'm saying, music and shit like that, the most simplest, you know what I'm saying, chords freaking ever, yet they are, you know what I'm saying, something that works and whatnot. Best soundtrack, hands down. Damn, that's in between Super Mario freaking 3 and A Link to the Past, Zelda, in terms of that era of music. Best pause music, Battletoads. Y'all know exactly what I'm freaking talking about and shit like that. That is quite literally, I think everybody who rapped when they would play, you know what I'm saying, Battletoads, you just end up busting into freestyles for a little bit or whatnot. And we had nowhere to record really back then too, so it was just straight up freestyles for air. Let me see what we got next up though. Anyways, I do feel like you could, you know, place that on an indie game or whatnot. There's a lot of side scrollers that are continuously being made over and over and over, both on still Nintendo as well as PC. Pretty much every system you can think about has indies, and you know, music like that, there's never a shortage of something for. Now, of course, especially if you're going for that early Nintendo type music, maybe even like, man, what was that? What was the game with that knight? Damn it, man! Hold on. Side scrolling. I don't know why all of a sudden I forgot it. Shovel Knight, man. You know, something like that. Maybe if they decided to do another Chippendales Rescue Ranger, you know what I'm saying, game, that would be freaking dope. What up, Logan? And stuff like that, man. Welcome. Skip line is freed up right now, so if you skip the line, you will be played immediately. Right now, we are in the free line, and you know what I'm saying? We trying to get through as fast as possible, man. Just try y'all best to do what y'all gotta do. What up, Big Port said, just freaking see. That's what's up. Welcome to the freaking show as well. We got about an hour left of the show. Let me see what we got next. Oh my gosh, you gonna send Michael Jackson straight up? Hold on, let me see if you. I have no idea what you just did, freaking right there. That's just Michael Jackson, though. We can hear it and shit. Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit. Oh my gosh, bro. We can't play real Michael Jackson or AI Michael Jackson. How about that? I see a Cash App. Let me go ahead and plop that in there. I got you. Let me see. It said further action is required. Further. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. Oh snap! I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. Don't wanna die, D. I got a big sister gold where my thing used to be just because. Is your email the same thing? Let me know if your email is the same shit. As Big Port or something like that. If it's something different, let me know. What? Oh, yep, it is. Okay, gotcha. And Audio Mac, man. About time we get a different type of link up in here. Cause we had damn near everything else for the longest time. And it's about time to see Audio Mac get some love. Let's see what's up. Oh, I forgot to add this. Let me go.
Bitches on me gang. You can't
it's Big Port Dog.
Snatch a nigga chain. He ain't want no beef. We made that nigga pay. Said he gon' say yes again. We left that nigga where he lay.
What's the name of this song? Pop pies.
Bitches on me gang. You can't hang. You a fucking lame. Snatch a nigga chain. He ain't want no beef. We made that nigga pay. Said he gon' say yes again. We left that nigga where he lay. When it come to us, your hand is dealt. You better play it safe. Ask for a hit, get a high rise. We collecting chips today. Ask for a hit, get a high rise. We collecting chips today. From pop pies to T-bones, we done came up. Ain't the problem starters. We the ones who come and make some. If you get it, then you get it. If not, then you was straight dumb. I go broke. I got the baking soda. It's time to mix some. I go broke. I got the baking soda. It's time to mix some. I don't wake up to a rack. That shit'll make my stomach hurt. Early bird, get the worm. I don't sleep until I eat them first. Early bird, get the worm. I don't sleep until I eat them first. I need that cheddar cheese. I can be at ease unless a nigga die. 24 hours in the day, finna ball like Kobe till my time. I don't wake up to a rack. That shit'll make my stomach.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it's going. Hold on. Here we go.
The Y is where you can belong as centers for
I was about to say, bro. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Why was it playing that other shit? This is it, right?
Yeah, I'm been put on.
He was laughing though. Stop, bro. Jeez.
Damn, say little fine shit. What you doing over there? What you doing over there? I'm on that nigga tripping. You out here by yourself.
Okay, so it is Big Port Dog. Gonna let me.
So I had to fuck around the bike. Yeah, I said, can I trying to get your number and maybe take it out tonight. She like, I like this and I like that. Well, go get that shit. I told her, don't even look at the tag. Don't care nothing about that shit. Hit that my pussy in your pockets. You know how I put out. Ain't no cap first time we linked up. I ain't have to use no spit. Yeah, I'm talking about real aquafina, real water. I beat that shit up from the back. I'm trying to break her wall. You know you beating that little shit down. She say, why you fucking me like that? I'm like, damn, little baby, calm down. I gotta make sure I can double back. Fine shit, yellow mom know she all that. I'm talking about the type that got no ass, but I fake makeup for all that. Yeah, she don't politic with these niggas. She don't need much pop out like that. Damn, little baby, you got me sprung. Yeah, why you do me like that? She say she got her own bag. She don't need your motion. I'm like, yeah, I need that to myself, cause you a walking ocean. And she know I don't need fuck too fast. I sit back and slow stroke you. I'ma leave you shaking like you cold. You know I put it on you. I need that, like speed that. Fuck it, what's your cash out? You know these niggas ain't come like that, like fuck it, I'm tryna stand out. I need that fine shit to myself, like fuck yeah, I'm finna cash out. Yeah, if you stand on bit about me, they play on God, I crash out. Yeah, and she be like, how you gonna love me, yeah? Do you wanna hug me, yeah? Just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, now you like,
Oh, you gonna love me.
how you gonna love me, yeah?
Oh, you
Do you
gonna
wanna
love
hug me, yeah? Just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And we be like,
Oh, you gonna love me.
how you gonna love me, yeah? Do you wanna hug me, yeah? Just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
How you feel about that one? 1 to 10 and y'all feedback is welcome. Alright. Overall, you actually had some clarity to your vocals within there. So, you know, mix was more or less freaking clean. I did still slightly want to turn the volume freaking up a little bit more. I always sort of like check to see like where the actual current volume is at when I'm listening to something on certain platforms and whatnot. And like, but before I do that, if my mind says, hey, I want to crank this up a little bit more, and then, you know, I start basically searching for the volume freaking knob. If it has one, you know, if it's at 100 already and basically there's no way for me to turn it higher, I would know like there's, you know, just a little bit more just to be done. But overall, you know, I didn't have any problem with your overall recording. There is that aspect of it being short, but I don't mind it, at least in terms of if this were something closer to like an intro, interlude, or we usually say like outros as well. You know, if there was anybody that you could get on there like feature wise, like would y'all want like a female singer or something freaking like that on there, or just straight rapper? Would y'all want a feature at all? Do you feel like he needs to extend it at all? You know what I'm saying? Or are you guys fine with where it's at? It's just a little something or whatnot, right? Little vibe, clap it on, you know what I'm saying? Set the mood, if you will. I'd say make a video for it, but then, you know, if you have another song that's from the same project, maybe like a record adjacent kind of situation, something that's a little bit similar, or maybe changes it up, whatever the case, man. Add to the situation or whatnot, give people more of their money's worth, at least visually, and we'll see that. And then he said those big got a hug to us. So I thought, yeah, man, listen, that you gotta have that girl in the video somehow. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she should get on the song. Love the background singer. Oh, you gotta love me. He said bring the guitar up a little bit. There's some empty space in the mix. And you know what I'm saying? Overall, freaking good. Hold on. Hey, oh, you gotta love me. Let me stop it. That's weird. Hold on. Let me drop this over here. And what do you say? Appreciate it. Yep. Do a little bit of a video or something like that. whatever you feel, man. Thank you for the follow as well, and look forward to hear more of your stuff. See what you freaking got or whatnot. I am curious on why you sent Audio Mac. Just like we have. I'll tell you, we've gotten Spotify, SoundCloud, MP3s, Waves, obviously. Very few like Reverb Nations, but we've gotten those as well. We don't really accept Apple Music and Tidal just because I don't have accounts with freaking those. But with things like Noise Trade or Audio Mac, you know, these are things that have you noticed like an actual listening base on the platform, right? Like obviously people have to be using the platform to be able to hear, you know, certain things, or we have the choice to sort of guide them there, right? Like he sent the Audio Mac, you know what I'm saying, version or whatnot, so now I know this version exists of his freaking song or whatnot. But you know, I need to see like how much can people freaking do? Okay, so see, at least how come they have what I've said Spotify should have for the longest time and shit like that, right? You need to have the ability for your fans to tap in and actually leave you a comment, you know, if we want or whatnot. I feel like it's not enough for us to simply, you know, like getting a certain amount of plays from someone doesn't necessarily mean the song is good, right? Like people can play it to show someone else how whack the song is. That doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Let's say, I know we did that with 6ix9ine for the longest time, and she's like, what the fuck is he doing now? You know what I mean? And it wasn't like I'm playing this over and over to support you because I love your freaking song type shit, right? So we know numbers is not always, you know, an accurate freaking thing, but real people tapping in and letting you know, like, you know, how much a song has, you know, potentially affected them, or just letting you know how much they listen to or not. You know, it'll help you use that data to know whether or not people are feeling a certain, you know, project, or if people basically are giving off to like, they could have came harder, you know, type shit or whatnot. You know, so going with that. And then, yeah, third, shout out to y'all. What do you say? I'm from GA, that's Common Music app here, so like that, okay? Just made my music video. You can do a review. You'd probably have to send a different skip for freaking that one or whatnot, because it'd be like an extra submission or whatnot. But yeah, we can do video on the show as well. Again, we are streaming live at the same time via YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook as well. So if you tap in on those ends, you'll see some of our other freaking screens while we are playing the videos or whatnot. Outside of that, I'll usually turn the screen around for you guys to see freaking stuff there. Let me see. I think Cinematic said you said you sent a freaking skip. Let me get yours in before we jump back in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
You can put it in the free line, and you know, if you're lucky, hopefully we'll be able to watch it before heading out or something like that. But you can send the video, because you essentially
ain't y'all motherfuckers ever heard
again, we have a free line as well as a paid skip line, right? So essentially, if you were to send a record in the free line and then send a skip, but send the skip for a different record, you could still have that record in the free line and hold that position as well and shit like that. So it's always up to y'all how y'all want to freaking do stuff.
I know why I live by that.
Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we just immortalize the grind. You can catch us on the rise like we headed for the sky. Legends are built from the fire, forged in the eternal flames. Timeless like the echoes that are heard inside the halls of fame. I am the myth they whisper about, the lore that they all recite. I am the ghost inside of the shadows, the champ who always wins the fight. Echoes of my name just ricochet, you can hear it throughout the void. While y'all playing this rigged up game, I'm the one keeping them annoyed. All of my syllables ricochet when fired off quick like a bullet in flight. Turning all the darkness into the day, I'm the sun that is always shining through the night. Every verse is a flame that's burning, always igniting everyone's desire. Every line that I write and spit always comes out fire and takes you higher. I paint with the pen like gods with the brush, with rhymes so cold, turning ice into dust. On the storm and the wind can't escape the gust. 8 tracks fall apart, call it digital rust. I'm the myth, I'm the truth, I'm the source of the tide. I'm the force that you feel when you can't decide. I'm the one who survived when the others all died, and I can't be changed, so enjoy the ride. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. I'm a titan with some syllables that are strong enough to split atoms. I'm a master of my craft with the precision of a phantom. They just cannot fathom the height that I'm residing on. I'm the dawn, I'm the king, I'm the storm, I'm the song. I'm the author with the ink, the pen's a sword inside my hand. Writing bars so cold they freeze the earth exactly where I stand. You cannot grasp what I am after, they can't understand the plan. I own the blueprint of success and they just sinking in the sand. Timeless like a vinyl stuck just spinning through the decades. While they just trying to build their walls, I'm sneaking over just to get plays. Every line's a symphony, a melody that sways. My rhythm's a revolution and yes, I am here to invade. Watch how I step, I'm a legend in motion. Crafting miracles, the product of devotion. In a world full of waves, I am the ocean. The spark that ignites every soul's emotion. I'm the crown on the head of the king they forsake. I'm the spark in the dark that they prayed for a break. I'm the thunder that strikes when the earth starts to shake. I'm the revolution they fear but they can never make. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire. Legends do not ever die, we evolve in the moment. Underground to the sky, now our legacy is golden. Hear the echoes in the air, we live on the inside of the fire. Legends, we just never die, we live forever to inspire.
Legends do not ever die.
Oh my God, y'all don't stop.
In the moment, underground to the sky, now our legacy.
We gotta stop doing that. We know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna freaking happen every time. We like, you know, we essentially are just hearing the last bit of the song but slow down, and it becomes this thing where, like, at least me, like, I always end up now wanting to hurry up and fix it. But I can tell you how to remedy that. Literally, you want to keep people in the song all the way freaking through. How you freaking do that is at the end, only slow down the beat, but actually still be an artist. Like, rap some new shit at the very end, give people, you know, a bonus little some, you know what I'm saying, on the tail verse of the song and stuff like that, right? And obviously don't slow the beat down too much, but, like, you know, enough for it to be a little bit of a change up, or you could just switch up the beat at the sort of, you know, ending to give it that extra flavor. But just sort of like, let me, you know, I feel like there's a better way for us to do that, to where it's not, you know, as predictable now. In terms of the rest of the freaking song, though, very cinematic, of course. I almost felt like It was the theme song to just like a tarantula on an adventure to fuck up some shit, you know what I'm saying? Not sure what, you know what I mean? Also, excuse my language for those that are trying to get into the festivities of Christmas and stuff. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? Let me think. What else was there with that, you know what I'm saying, record? Outside of wanting to see the visuals, you know what I'm saying, for it. 4 minutes and 11 seconds, you know what I'm saying, in full. Certain parts had the mix, you know what I'm saying, being fairly freaking clean in there as well. And then what do you say, that extra strike, you know what I'm saying, is sick. Yeah, that other one that he had, for sure. That one, you know, we're looking forward to seeing more of, for sure. And what do you say, the start was gothic, vampiric, choir, you know what I'm saying, awesome stuff, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, see, and when he basically uses the cinematic, you know what I'm saying, name and figure moniker, right? When he gets into the style of things like this, you know, there's no way for him to get around, you know, having to make something like super, you know, professional, you know, video wise. Again, you talk about that like vampiric, you know what I'm saying, sort of choir. Like, he actually has to get a legit choir for, you know, certain freaking parts. He has to have groups of people. It can't just be him in the video alone, unless, you know what I'm saying, it's like him as a killer after, you know, someone or something, or him as a giant just like stomping through some shit. I have no idea which direction he should go, but I always see things that you know, can freaking happen. So make it Tyreek. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Cody also says shit in the street like that, man. Now we're up, man. Try to be patient, y'all. We have 30. Nope. We have 20 minutes remaining before we gotta get out, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get y'all as fast as freaking possible. If you want that guaranteed play without the worry, though, send that freaking skip. We'll get you in right away. Or if you have more than one of your records that you want played back to back, that is the way to do it. Other than that, I'm gonna try my best to get y'all in the free line. Otherwise,
am I mad geek? No time for these hoes like athletes. Can't nothing her shit trap me. I didn't see your call, I was trapping. Deuce on my hip, I ain't lacking. Niggas kill little kids and get the bragging. You ain't never seen 5 stop capping. You ain't even got flow, stop rapping. Put a crumb to his head, leave him napping. Got hoes around the globe, bitch, I'm madly. Got hoes around the globe, wanna tap in. Spin, bitch, spin the wheel. Bro, mind full of rage, you wanna kill. Told him catch me outside, out the field. She wanna fuck all night off the pill. Well, you ain't did shit, do a drill. Hello, 2, 2, 3, how I feel. 10 hoes on my entire heel. Yeah. Black truck in this bitch like the president. If you really in the streets while you telling him, you just bring the hoe around and we nailing him. If my niggas can't vote, they got felonies. They got felonies, they got beams. For that bitch we could fuck in her dreams. Mask on with a knife like Scream. Like, who is you with, bitch, your team? Like, why you always sleep, bitch, lean? Like, who you think you is, bitch, Heen? My money 7-2 like Kareem. Slate. Bitch, I'm so slate. She gon' sell the whole thing, want my soul back. I was broke as a fuck, I can't go back. I was broke as a fuck, I had no cash. I was broke as a fuck, all the hoes laugh. This shit so deep, I can fuck all night, cause it's so steep. Block touch all you niggas, it's a whole creep. Smoking wood once a day, it's a sweet treat. Rifle shell so friendly, wanna meet these.
That's it?
There's it though, there's a lot of time when I wanna make it go, Victor, I wanna whip your beat in a. Gotta like go back in it.
No, never mind.
Yeah. Black for real. Hello, 2, 2, 3, how I feel. 10 hoes on my entire heel.
It's not bad. It's not amazing either, though. You know what I mean? No cap. No, this way, no hate is what I meant to freaking say. You know, beat his eye. And you know, you kind of just rap to whatever. Like when you guys use auto-tune and you don't really need it, you know, it's a distraction. I always tend to freaking let y'all know about that. And honestly, it always is going to depend on what you're trying to do with the record that you're on, right? Like if you're really trying to be in competition with some of like the best of the best, I do think you need to come harder, at least with this, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. It's okay, a little something, but it doesn't necessarily impress me just yet. I'm not even your target audience that you have to really impress or whatnot. But, you know, I still think that the best artists still allow people to see them shine even outside of, you know, their own genres and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll be able to see and hear the talent, or have at least, you know, a song that you like from that artist. But also what I try to tell artists is, like, you know, if you're sending music, especially for the first time, try to send your best first. Send your best. Send whatever song that, if you literally bumped into your favorite artist, right? Whoever's on your top 10, your top 5, whatever songs you would send them first, send that to us first, right? So we get to see you pretty much at your best. Versus sometimes y'all be like, hey, I just recorded it, I'm not sure how I feel about this, what y'all think. Like, those are okay, but when people haven't been introduced to you yet, they literally, you know, to a certain extent, will think you are one trick pony with certain things. You know, you may literally just be, you may for the first time send a song where you are experimenting and not at all in your own lane, and people think that's you, right? People will never know until they are, you know, more comfortable. So send your best first, introduce people to that version of yourself, and then work your way sort of like backwards. Oh shit.
Fuck that shit. Well, fuck it then.
Why y'all just be sampling whatever and then like
with a brand new switch. 5 6s and extended clip. Bougie little hoe, she want me buy expensive shit. I just spent 600 on the ARP with a cooler kit. Me and my niggas, we was young and dumb on some stupid shit. Trying to figure out what you got that blitz for if you ain't gon' use that bitch. Send the slimes to take a pole, put a couple bodies on that gun and then it's getting sold. Fuck it, get that pack going for low. I be having all these bows, I'm just trying to get it sold. Drop that diss, I take it so she wish she watch, she like some soap. Get the top and then I'm gone, get her throat, that bitch and go. Young nigga carry green flags cause they ass on go. 50 sticks up in this bitch, don't make me happy, get it lit. Turn that boy into a lick.
No, see, like, what's going on with, see, look at what's happening with the mix.
He never shot no gun.
Why all of a sudden it goes lower and then louder and then lower? No, see, and that's how you get the dorky. Don't play that on the show. Whee! So I gotta hit that.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm.
Alright, so real quick. Let's see how many layers we can go freaking here. First off, obviously you need to get a mix, right? Because what just happened, I mean, it was already at a sort of like at a bad start, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, they're sampling. I don't know where to freaking start at all. Let's do the sample, right? Stop it. The freaking one of the biggest pet peeves of mine, one of the many, right? And I'm just gonna mention one because I have a freaking lot, but one of them is when you guys sample something and you don't even acknowledge the type of sample that you have, right? You'll sample a dope Janet Jackson record, maybe you know what I'm saying, Michael Jackson, maybe Elvis, maybe a dope TV show or some anime or something. It'll be something people know, and you'll just straight up rap about random shit, right? Every line is random, nothing really connects to each other in the, you know, the way that's, you know, dope. And then none of the references are toward the sample that's being, you know, done. It's almost as if you just rap to drums and then the producer goes, you know what, let me just put a random sample on top of it. Cause that's, you know, like I know the song, right? And I've heard it a million times. Not this, but the sample, the song that the sample comes from. And so, like, if you want and you may not care, but if you want to pull fans from that band, it's like you gotta know the song. You gotta know sort of, you know, things that would make sense to pull from. Maybe even watch the music video and then, you know what I'm saying, see if you can mention something. You could even just like insert band name freaking here. Like, it's not hard, right? So that a mix, sometimes just kind of like, again, I get it. You guys will just rap to freaking anything, but I feel like you guys have to start being cohesive, right? Because a lot of you want people to pay you for features, you know, to actually pay you to open up for them, or just to perform at places. Nobody is gonna do it when you guys are sounding like that. That's all I'm gonna freaking say, right? But yeah, let me see what and who we got next. Hold on, let me get out of this. Let me see. All right, Rack. Let me see. What did you share with RBW? It's Rack Boy Will.
Yeah. Fuck nigga wanna come around, and we gon' budget shit up. Mine just called from front line. Say niggas ain't fucking with us. Said she want love, but it just hard to trust. Bro bit the corner like we in a rush. Fucking her slow with my dick in her guts. Bro past the wood, we ain't rolling the Dutch. Fucking these hoes, don't care about sluts. Get in the bag, I'm running it up. Keys run design, I'll be rolling the runs. Brother locked up and that shit so fuck. Fully in the bag, gotta pop out the trunk. Shorty said she let me, but she put up a front. Finna run away, I'll see you some months. Mama keep crying cause we on another hunt. Round round with the bag. Round round with the bag. Fuck niggas in that jack. Told my mama I might crash. Love a bitch, I'ma pass. Hit it hard, she gon' spaz. Smoking Zodis, so gas. My teacher said I wouldn't pass. Fuck nigga wanna come around, and we gon' budget shit up. Mine just called from front line. Say niggas ain't fucking with us. Said she want love, but it just hard to trust. Bro bit the corner like we in a rush. Fucking her slow with my dick in her guts. Bro past the wood, we ain't rolling the Dutch. Fuck nigga wanna come around, and we gon' budget shit up. Mine just called from front line. Say niggas ain't fucking with us. Said she want love, but it just hard to trust. Bro bit the corner like we in a rush. Fucking her slow with my dick in her guts. Bro past the wood, we ain't rolling the Dutch.
I think you gotta send the link again, King Louie.
Fully in the bag, gotta pop out the trunk. Shorty said she let me, but she put up a front. Finna run away, I'll see you some months. Mama keep crying cause we on another hunt. Round round with the bag. Round round with the finna run away, I wouldn't pass. Fuck nigga wanna come around, and we gon' budget shit up. Mine just called from front line. Say niggas ain't fucking with us. Said she want love, but it just hard to trust. Bro bit the corner like we in a rush. Fucking her slow with my dick in her guts. Bro past the wood, we ain't rolling the Dutch. Fuck nigga wanna come around, and we gon'.
Okay, so I was just more or less looking for like a full performance and stuff like that or whatnot. I always look for to see how many places you guys may or may not, you know, punch in, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Just because the amount of work that you should do on a freaking song, sometimes you don't put any work in there. I think this one is decent. It's short though, right? It's 1 minute and 40 seconds. To a certain extent, somewhere in that like chorus or whatnot, like it did feel like you were rushing, you know what I'm saying? So these, you know what I mean? You always want to make sure that you're saying, if you're gonna rap fast in any amount of freaking time, right? Make sure that you are putting the right amount of syllables in certain freaking things. Otherwise, it'll feel like you're just, you know, rushing, and it'll always have a risk of you like running over certain words and stuff like that. So I'd extend the beat at least one more, either get like a feature, somebody with you know, different kind of freaking style or whatnot, or you go on, give a little bit of, you know, one more verse and bring it in from freaking there or whatnot. We got a skip coming right up on the PayPal side. Let me get that real quick and then we'll jump back in the free line.
I know Diamond These are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, give me a second to put that, get this in quick. King Louis, skipping out also guarantees we don't cut your freaking song or whatnot. So for everybody who will always potentially, Dorky, don't play that.
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself.
Let me see. No, and there's not coming on, Derek. All right. So Wazzy, this is called the Wazzy Wobble. Not the, but by Weeby Wham Wazzy.
If you's a real Wazzy, then do the Wazzy Wobble. Let me see you shake the cake and make your head bobble. Flap your fins and flippers and maybe hit the throttle. Show me how you spin. Come on, do the Wazzy Wobble. If you's a real Wazzy, then do the Wazzy Wobble.
What does the Wazzy Wobble look like?
Make your head bobble. Flap your fins and flippers and maybe hit the throttle. Show me how you spin. Come on, do the Wazzy Wobble. So yo, what's a Wazzy? And where'd you come from? How'd you get in my kitchen? It's a conundrum. Hey, I'm a Wazzy, so let me teach you. I'm just a PFP, a harmless creature. Okay, little bird, you got about 7 minutes. When these tendies are done, you better be about finished.
Kinda low.
Start lying, I'll be able to tell. I'll throw you in the fryer. Hey yo, what's that smell?
You're in the free line too, sequence.
That's the Wazzy aroma. It comes from the gland located under my shoulder. Go ahead and be patient and you'll get used to the scent. But keep me adjacent and listen to these events. I have a fable to tell you, then I'll be departed. There was a crate in the cellar, that's where it all started. And I don't know what was in there, but it must have been explosive. Cause when the crate hit the floor, time flowed in slow motion. Noxious fumes in the air, and it could have been corrosive. Radioactive affair that you might get a dose of. So buyer beware, don't you stand too close up. Cause the Wazzy's in here, and we gon' post up. With the kitchen knives, and we taking lives, and we taking your wives. Keep your eyes on the prize, but it's not a surprise how we thrive and survive. Off the Twitter
Set it to the dance.
So I'm dropping 32 bars, and we calling it a Wazzy verse. I wanna keep on going, but I'm gonna need some coffee first. Wazzy doing all the things that your wife can. She don't know I have a 2-week lifespan. Lumber in the fridge, next to the dip and spinach. All the Wazzy screaming, can I get a price scan? Use a real Wazzy, then do the Wazzy Wobble. Let me see you shake the cake and make the head bobble. Flap your fins and flippers, and maybe hit the throttle.
Got a point though. It's like you talking about a dance and some food.
Okay, little Wazzy, time's still running. You're about to be done and start talking or running. And I haven't heard much, a couple stories and such about a crate in the basement and this chorus you humming. Okay, Mr. Chef, hold on to your tendies, get a hold of yourself, or you'll be working at Wendy's. You don't want to offend me or be condescending. Yeah, I look innocent, but I'm only pretending. The tougher you talk, the harder we walk. Wazzy gang, outline your body with the sidewalk chalk. But I don't mean to digress, let's get back to the point. There's no need for the stress, I can't be losing my voice. You wanna know what's a Wazzy? You gotta see through the smog. It's a duck, a penguin, a platypus, a frog. When the crate in the basement blew, we knew something was wrong. And something was growing inside the nuclear fog. And when it was over, the first Wazzy came forth. It's been rumored by some who heard from the source that when he stepped out, he said, where the fuck is my couch? And started making threats that he couldn't enforce. And the chef just stood there like he couldn't believe it. Thought he lost his mind, didn't know if he could retrieve it. The things he was perceiving, he just couldn't conceive it. So he dropped the kitchen knife and said twice, fuck it, I'm leaving. So Wazzy picked up the knife, but wasn't holding it right. Tried to throw it at the chef, but instead he took out the light. So he sat in the dark, looking sad and pathetically. Said to himself, what good is genetic memory if I'm trapped in the basement, alone for 2 weeks, laying here on the pavement, scratching my beak. So Wazzy pulled out his phone, only fans in the sight, made a few new friends and they all wobble dancing tonight. Oh yeah, if you's a real Wazzy, do the Wazzy wobble. Let me see you shake the cake and make the head bobble. Flap your fins and flippers and maybe hit the throttle. Show me how you spin, come on, do the Wazzy wobble. If you's a real
I'm just imagining the whole music video, man. Like what is happening?
Out of the sometimes you better get up out of my face. Why would you even like do it here? You freaking sitting there's a lot of time where I wanted to eat some freaking chicken, but then you popped up freaking. I don't even know what the hell is happening right now. But why do you not just a random dude? Get out of face. That was what the freak, bro. Okay, so obviously, still, you know, when it comes to the mix is and what you need to get done with the mix, you know, you need your vocals to sound a little bit more upfront, right? It feels like it still feels like you're actually recording, you know, the records. But it doesn't necessarily feel like you went in and tried to do like any, you know, mixing, adding any effects or anything like that or whatnot. It's the rough recording of, you know, maybe looking at the lyrics or something like that from your phone and you know, just going in. And so, you know, with a lot of these, it's just like have as much confidence as possible, know what you're gonna do, where you're gonna go. In terms of you rapping it, I know you said you are not a rapper, right? But like, you know, sometimes you can, you know, you can still do a little some as long as you know what basically is gonna sound good, right? So knowing it enough to perform it, I think that's what I'm getting at. To where like if a band were to play the beats, you know, you'd be able to go up on stage and pretty much, you know, perform everything word for word. That's how much everybody should know their shit before they're hitting record. Because when you know it like that, you're gonna have all the confidence in the world. You're gonna know exactly the personality that you want to have on that record. You know, and you know, I think it'll just pull whatever you're trying to freaking do forward or whatnot. So continue. Not bad. 3 minutes and 27 seconds. And like part of me still feels like, man, do a little bit of a video for that. Beat was okay. I'm not necessarily like I didn't favor it. Didn't necessarily make me want to make a song to it or nothing like that. But there's a potential for you know, another beat that might, you know what I'm saying? And that's another thing as well, man. You gotta have something that the beat comes on and you immediately want to get on stage, you know. Even if, again, you could be at somebody else's concert or show and they see you in the audience and then, you know what I'm saying, just tell you to come up and, you know, got your beat on deck and shit like that. Y'all need to be that prepared. Alright. Be prepared. We're back in the free line real quick.
Don't want you back in my life anymore. No, please stay away.
You said that one was older?
What's up? No, don't ask me how I've been. My thoughts are dark, my light is dim. I'm drowning, yeah, I sink within. Internally screaming.
It's just about that time. But then we're gonna jump into 1 minute mode right now. That means
ain't nobody gonna save us. Ain't nobody gonna save us. Ain't nobody gonna save us. Your love, I hate it. I don't want you back in my life anymore. No.
1 minute mode. I did it without preparing y'all at all. Basically because we're running out of freaking time. When we're basically at the tail end of the stream or whatnot, I jump into 1 minute mode, meaning all remaining records, if they're not skips, will be turned into a 1 minute record. And so from the beginning to the freaking point where that 1 minute freaking hits will simply determine whether or not y'all record was dope enough for us to want to hear the rest of the freaking track and shit like that. Or if, like, you know, in there are times that we did that last time, We didn't even get to one artist song and shit like that. Like their thing was so bad, we cut it like 5 seconds. I was like, damn, man, you didn't even let us. It was crazy. And of course, you would be, you know what I'm saying? But let me see. And he said if we can play it or whatnot. Hey, we got one vote to want to continue to hear what we were just freaking listening to. What would you say? If we get one more, I'll freaking continue or whatnot.
But I shoot it till it.
Oops, wrong freaking one. Where was the thing at?
Stay away on rainy days, don't take the pain.
What y'all think?
It's feeling like I gotta run to feel the pain in every strum. I feel the warmth from all around. I don't know why I feel this way, or why this girl got in my way, or why these drugs consuming me. It feels like hell when I'm with you, but my heart is still cold as can be. I'm so cold as can be, cold as can be, cold as can be. Your love, I hate it, I don't want you back in my life anymore. No, please stay away, stay away. On rainy days, I'll take the pain. Your love, I hate it, I don't want you back in my life anymore. No, please stay away, stay away. On rainy days, I'll take the pain.
So not bad. You had some good melodies in there. There's some harmonization there, you know. So there's definitely a vibe, layers, you know, stuff that make it actually pleasing to listen to. So I didn't deny the continuation of that freaking track right there and shit like that. Again, it has some decent stuff. I can actually imagine a little bit of a music video to that. You know, and quick reminder, if you guys ever have an acoustic record, you know, anything with like an acoustic guitar, you know, on the freaking beat, or like piano, you know, always try to learn how to play and literally perform that song in some cases or whatnot. Sometimes people just need to see y'all like being legit artists and utilizing y'all voices or whatnot. There are many people who like use records as a crutch. They'll literally go out on stage, have their whole record, all of their vocals, you know what I'm saying, playing. And like the people don't really like that. They feel like, and you gotta know this every time y'all go out there and do it, they feel like y'all doing karaoke, right? Which is like, again, you already know the song, you know what I'm saying? You're hearing the vocals in the back. People are just singing along, freaking with it. Like, I go to karaoke for that. But when it comes to, like, actual performances, things that make you want to pull out your phone or feel like you're getting an experience, you know, actually perform to either the instrumental or hopefully, like, again, you being able to play guitar, somebody else being able to play guitar. And I feel like people gravitate that way and stuff. Let me jump back in. Let me see what we get at this, man. Seek one.
Roswell.
Good luck, my friend.
Beginning to realize I'm greater than this. I'm tired of living like this. Pockets empty, ain't no joke. I'm on it with no safety, so don't provoke. Shooting my versus anyone. I leave you writing. You're the last ride in a hearse. So my life, I need to change it. Not for the worse, but better. Real clever, my journey endeavor. Now do me a favor, now give me some paper. My music is real major, part of my life. Seal the deal when the options are right. Opposition options are obnoxious. Eating top ramen, praying.
1 minute.
You didn't know how long you took, right? And again, part of me doesn't want to keep doing it for every freaking, track, because then we're just gonna be here way longer than we plan to. But I will say, again, you have a very unique style, right? It's very lyricism based. We talk about the Poetry Fest, section of sort of freaking artists who don't necessarily try to ride the beat, and it's more about, sort of like the what you're saying, not how you're saying it. To a certain extent, it's often the like reading lab results, way of rapping and shit like that, right? Like you concocting a spell and potion and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, which certain people I think will appreciate, especially with that type of beat. Again, we talked about the piano and the acoustic beats. This would work with that as well, right? If you have somebody like legit just playing the piano and then you went up to started rapping your freaking shit, I think it would be even better than what we're hearing you do sort of like now on the record and stuff like that. Give me a second.
To your paganistic gods, go amen. Oh man, my stuff flawless.
Why are you using auto-tune? That's I'm gonna like, why you're not singing at all and stuff like that. And if you're not using it, there's an effect in there or something like that, right? And you gotta know that, like, again, any extra thing that you add, if you're rapping, like, you don't want to distract people. People need to hear every single word, every effect, every extra thing you do, every ad lib, every double that you do that's not on beat. All of those things would be distractions, and people, find it hard to hold on to certain things that you freaking say. So as long as you can sort of freaking do that, you should be freaking good, man. I do see the potential in that though. And he said, yo, was it that bad and stuff like that? I didn't hashtag dorky don't play that. It was just more of a like, do I want to keep this freaking going thing? And it didn't necessarily make me want to just yet. But I do want to find what I feel like is your best song.
Listen out, Pluto.
He ain't been in the field. In my head, I be thinking my shit, it ain't easy to heal. I can't hear
you
what
can try
saying,
sending it on tomorrow's episode.
In the rain, I was clutching my steel. Making some money,
hopefully
they
we'll
eat
be
me
able
a
to play the whole
meal.
thing.
Shit, we happy, the shit that we steal. Never gon' trust, gotta show me you real. If he get out of line and I'm wetting them up, for sure I got homies who die by the way of the streets. Take a step back and aim right out his head. I'm squeezing this trigger, his brain getting lead. You said you was there for me, ended up leaving. Don't know what you want, so I stay getting geese. Together we running up money, but when you away, I be stressing 7 days. Real shit I be saying, my shooter he evil. He stay in the dark and be clutching the gin. If you showing your ass, pull it out quick, he ain't know what to do. All he seen was a Glock with a laser and flash. We doing them dirty, might catch him in traffic. He trying to pull off and we making them crash. Don't tryna reach, I got demons that telling me empty a clip and then go hit the dash. We getting money, we ready to go.
1 minute. Didn't really find freaking too much wrong with this one, you know what I'm saying, actually. Mix felt freaking decent, melodics felt freaking decent or whatnot. There will be people who I've heard this song before or a song freaking like it, of course. But I do feel like you have the right energy for what you're freaking doing. And I prefer when an artist does have like the ability to sing in higher tones like you are than a more monotone, just sort of, low, kind of someone who sounds a little bit more freaking bored and stuff like that. So I appreciate you being able to freaking get up there, and I predict people will actually fuck with that one.
Can we have a check,
for sure.
Come here.
Tyree.
My bitch ass fatter, my car way faster. The way she shake it, maybe off me down. I got these niggas pissed, they can't stand me. Can't leave
out my ride, I know them bitches thought they had me. I need a thick bitch, real rich, something classy. Don't want a hood bitch screaming, rip me out the plastic. You wanna change your life, bitch, you gotta take a risk. Get on that plane with
We're about to head out.
But a trip, bitch, you need to hit this walk, it ain't nothing
after
but
this
a
song,
sip.
probably.
Got these pussy niggas mad, got these pussy niggas pissed. My bitch ass fatter, my car way faster. My dope too good, make the fiends come faster. The way she shake that ass, it might be hard for me to handle. She gon' fuck me like she crazy when she see I got that camera. Shake that ass, baby, it's time to show us what you got. Tonight we gon' see who bad and who not. Having motion, big guap, VV's in my wristwatch. We really having, baby. But nigga, this ain't.
That's 1 minute, y'all. Energy also was proper. That feels like the type of energy that you could either go for a party record or even a diss record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick sort of changed the game in terms of like what you could do with different type of freaking beats and stuff like that. So honestly, everything could be everything at this point. Yep, didn't really have any too much, you know what I'm saying, wrong with that freaking Asia Ash wheel. But yeah, we're about to head off, and so what I want you to do is to make sure that you guys are following the freaking stream on all platforms or whatnot. We will be back tomorrow. And again, Christmas Eve will be freaking approaching. I gotta see like when I'm going to be able to do an episode between one of those freaking 2 days, whether it's Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or if I'm gonna have to wait until after. But we'll see. One of those will get in, and you know what I'm saying, we'll come back. Just make sure you're following. You know what I'm saying? No, the point was, we're literally at the end of the show. That's why I literally had to. We were supposed to get off at 2:00. It's 2:16 right now. So we're way past the you know, the off time of the freaking show. And so I had turned everything into a 1 minute mode for the remaining records. That if they weren't a skip, basically I was only gonna play them for a minute. And once it got to that point, you know what I'm saying, we cut it, review it, but if it's a skip, we'll play the full freaking thing or whatnot. Outside of that, I do have to go. You know what I'm saying? So I will see you. Thank you, and I apologize for not being able to. Even the record you sent today, though, you can still resend. That one on our next episode or whatnot, because again, you were a little bit later into the freaking thing. You cut it way too late into the situation. I want to at least give you the chat. Now again, if I'm gonna hit the dorky don't play that on freaking something, you know what I'm saying, you deserve that, you know, when that comes up. This was something freaking different, not even in that same category. But yeah, I will see you. Yeah, but the credits are still rolling on this side. But hold on. Salute. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all follow. And he said, I want to hear more though and shit like that, man. If we can't think.
TRX the big car.
I suppose.
He tried to get away. Man, that bitch ain't
the credit is gone.
Dream team on my place, Geek Stars.
And again, even the way we're supposed to do that too is supposed. Again, we're still only supposed to play the minute, right? We usually don't continue. And we just did that on that sort of like first one, because I was like, you know what, let's let the people freaking have it or whatnot. But usually we'll at least let them know to resend it to our show on a different episode, so that way we can play it. So it's basically saying if you want to continue it, then tell them to resend it on the next one and get down, man. Honestly, I'm tired. I'll see y'all. Goodbye tomorrow.
know it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm